ナンバーワンだ。
Thank you for the number 1 redeem, Yukiyoki. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just a second, I'm just preparing stuff. And here we go. Did I have an ad first? No, maybe not right now. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, there we go. And there we are. Hello, guys. It's your boy, 666 HeroHero. Yeah, how are you? I'm good. I'm quite good. I made some delicious tacos for breakfast. That's right. I made tacos for breakfast. That's what I had. That was my food. Yeah. I'm not going looking at chat. I'm actually looking at chat. But so we're gonna do something a little bit special today. I didn't actually plan what I was gonna do today. I wasn't really sure. I had a few ideas in mind. I had like an idea of where I just, make you play the game called ENA. Oh, you got some tacos, delicious. Yeah, exactly. They're delicious. Enma, something like that. Let me see if I can find it. Something with E. Let me see if I can find the game. In my list or something, did I add it? It's like a weird game. Yeah, ENA, Dream Barbecue. Have you guys heard of that game? Aren't you making a trailer? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a trailer. I was just talking about, what I had originally planned, like, some of the ideas I had, brainstormed for what I was gonna do today. Because I wasn't sure what I was gonna do today. That's why I chose this. So, there's one thing I'm considering, right? Because I want to record some footage for the game. So I downloaded the game. And the game that I'm making a trailer for is a game that I developed. I've talked about it a little bit before, I believe. It's a Vampire the Masquerade game that I made a while back. And yeah, I thought, I've been wanting to make a trailer for it for a very long time, but I kept delaying it. Exactly, yeah. But I kept delaying it. So now that it's Easter, I have some free time, and I didn't really know what I wanted to do on the stream. I figured, let's go make that trailer happen. I already have a little bit from what I've created before in the past. I can show you guys what I have so far, what it looks like. I have a song chosen out, what to use for the trailer. I've thought about using voice acting, but I wasn't really sure. I kind of do want to voice act, and I know a few voice actors here and there. But I think I kind of want to add the voice acting last. If I well, let me take a look. See exactly. Look, let me show. Let me stand to the side. I feel like there you go. There you go. And let's see here. Let's reveal the audio sources, and let me show you what it looks like in DaVinci Resolve. I had to upgrade it as well, so it could actually show. Let me mute background music and show you guys what it looks like. Oh, that was a bit too loud. I felt that was a little bit too loud. Let me look here. You can see it, right? Perfect. This is what it looks like so far. Let me make this smaller so you can see bigger image. Yeah, I need to have something in between here. I haven't quite figured out what. But I just start off with the logo and legal stuff out of the way. I think maybe I'll have something like, ad break. I'll wait until after the ad break is over to actually show the trailer. just in case, so none of you miss it. I think it's a bit annoying. My head turns to the left a little bit too much. Let me recalibrate. Hold up. Let me recalibrate my thing here. I'm looking too much to the left. Let me recalibrate that. Oh yeah, I think this is better. I think. Maybe. Okay, now when I look, my right screen look like this. Look at chat, I look like this. Man, what do you mean? Well, it's an ad break. Well, maybe you're not getting any ads, but some people might be getting ads right now. Well, actually, I'm not sure how many people are in the chat right now, so I don't know if anyone is getting ads. But it just says there's an ad break, and it depends from person to person. Sometimes you don't get ads, even though there's an ad break. Okay. The ads are over in a few seconds. I'm gonna wait for that to happen. And I'll show you what I have here. It's quite proud of what I have so far. I'll have some text. I'll try to make it, look fancy. I think it's easier. It's gonna be easier for me to make it look fancy since I have the paid version of DaVinci Resolve now, which has a lot of neat features that I think I can utilize. Okay, let's try to see what it looks like here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, by the way. It's gonna look like, yeah. Yeah, I like this song. Hold on. It's maybe a bit too loud. Is it maybe a bit too loud? Let me look at the. Yeah, it's way too loud. I can see that. It's way too loud. Let me adjust that here, actually. Might as well, mix the music a bit while we are doing this. I found it, yeah, welcome back. Okay, yeah, it sounds fine. Yeah, I think it was maybe a bit too loud, though. At least on my end. This game has several playable characters. So, I can figure like a little showcase. I haven't really done the rest of the part. I'm not gonna take the whole song. I'm gonna cut the video around here. At around 1 minute at most. It's a bit loud. Yeah, exactly. It was a bit loud. I think it's a little bit better now. But let me try -10. Yeah, it looks good for. Thank you. I think Stinky Hilly there, Sakura. Welcome in. How you doing? Actually perfect.
100 push-ups.
Oh man, I was just gonna say perfect because we're making a trailer about vampires, a vampire game. Okay, I'll do the push-up. Let me have my sip of water first. My vampire
100 sit-ups.
And now you guys are teaming up on me since I've had that disabled for a while, probably. I've just been very tired. The last couple. Don't forget this. Okay, I won't forget. Don't worry. I won't forget. I'm still the best vampire. Maybe I'll make you into a playable character. The scariest. You're the scariest vampire. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Are you scary? Are you spooky? I think you're more, like a plushie. You're like a plushie vampire. Okay, let me do my push-ups and sit-ups and everything. I've had my floor cleaned. No, I scary. No, not scary at all. You're not scary. Let me have some. And let me do my. Man, okay. I'll do my push-ups. Let me go. Let me get down on the floor and get swifty with it, or whatever the kids say nowadays. Hero's right for once. I have proof. Okay, yeah, what's your proof? Okay, I'll await your proof. And I really don't want to do any push-ups. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. You know, this time, yeah, I can probably do some push-ups. But now I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. Wait, give me a second. My arms are unable to do push-ups today. They are just too lanky. I can send you words short, so later. Okay, sure. So you can send me a short. I'll have a look at it in a second. Hold on. Okay, I can do the squats though. I can do the squats. I'll refund the push-ups, but I can do the sit-ups. I can do the sit-ups. My legs are fine, but my arms are like noodles today. I cannot. Like I am physically incapable of doing the push-ups. Let me do sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4,
100 squats!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Squats as well. Oh boy, I send the video in DMs. Okay. I'll look in a second. You didn't forget about the leg day, but you forgot about arms. No, it's not that. My arms are just. You know, sometimes you're like a noodle. Like you just. Like you can't. Yeah. Let me do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Go here. Perfect. You didn't. Let me look at the video you sent. Let me go get back up here. Now, Vampire can say you were stinky with a reason. Man, I think I want to turn on my fan. Actually, I'm turn on my fan, get some air on myself. You know, I swear it's been so hot here in Denmark lately. It's been so hot. At least, no, that's what it feels like. It's somebody living in Denmark. Hold up. I want to see if you guys can hear when I turn on my fan. I'm wearing a onesie lamau. Fresh air. Okay, I feel much better now. I feel much better. I'm wearing a onesie. I live in Denmark. Yes, you live in Denmark. So do I. We both live in Denmark. That's crazy. Okay, let me see here. Let's see here. The interrogation incident. Oh, I accidentally opened that on the tab where I had the subtitles open. Let me open it on a different tab. Hold up. Actually, I'll just keep it in its own separate tab. And maybe I'll close some of this stuff later. Close this. Close this. Close this. Yeah, keep this open. front of me, the imp has it hot while the vampire is chill. Look, I'm just saying. Look, you have to understand, okay? My blood is red hot, okay? By default, I emit heat. So when it gets hot, I feel it all the more. No, I am perfectly relaxed with the cold. I like to know the cold, it's chill. So it's like, see, if it's cold, you can just wear more clothes. But if it's hot, you know, there's a limited amount of clothes I can take off before I'll be arrested for indecent exposure. And also, if your blood is hot, you should be used to the hot. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, look, okay. Look, your body emits heat constantly, right? You know how that works, right? Your body emits heat and releases heat. But you know, so that's how science works. Yes, look, it's not literally. It's a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech, as they say. That's how we say it. It's a figure of speech. Not literally hot. It's hot, figuratively. Okay, let me look at this. Yeah, I know, cause I released some heat into your mom last night. Oh God, you don't even know my mom. Bro, what are you yapping about? Yeah, honestly, I don't really like your mom jokes. God. Yeah, honestly, low tier bait. Let me look at this thing here. Oh, was you playing Repo? What in the world are you? Actually, I don't have the audio on. Hold up. I just realized. Browser audio. There you go. Okay, let's go do this. Subtitles auto-generated.
I'm fucking burning! What was that?
What did you say?
Sherman card live on stream
I
below.
didn't
Yeah.
say shit!
I mean, of course. You know,
No,
this
try
is like
this
a chill
again.
game.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything!
I said.
We'll try it again.
I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big dad? That's what I says. I'll say.
What did he say?
He said you have very beautiful eyes.
I don't believe that. But you know, good enough.
Yeah, I lived it.
And now you didn't see anything here, did you?
Well, nah, nothing.
I had a
He died to a monster.
wait,
he died
you can
in
decapitate
horrific
people
ways,
in
which I cannot
Repo?
speak upon.
Is that what happened here? Why is your teammate decapitated? Fuck. I'm just gonna hide this. I'll give you a like here. Okay, let's see here. So, before we actually edit more of this thing here, I might actually, when you die, you explode, leaving only the head that you can use to revive them. Ah, I see. That's how it works. That's not scary. There's another word for that. Yeah, that was more like evil, or like, you know, something else. That's not really scary. That's more like intimidate. Maybe, you know, it's like the difference between something being terrible and terrific. No, that's not what I mean. Horrible and horrific. That's the difference. Like, if something's horrific, it's scary. If something's horrible, it's like bad. That's being something like evil. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. See, it's horrible. Those were horrible actions. They were not quite horrific, though. Is this what? Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys. I went ahead and downloaded the game that I made so we can play it, and so I can get some footage that I can use. The only problem is I'm wondering about is I'm not sure if when I download like a VOD, is the audio separated? I'm not sure. I should check that before. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do with the test stream earlier. But I'm not. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can download that. Let me try. Going through the creator dashboard and now views content video producer. Let me download this. Let me see if I can oh wait, hold up. What is this? Something about impacted streamers. That's the game folder. I don't know that. That's the video folder. Test. Let me try. See if I insert this test stream. You're about the edgy part. Oh yeah. Hello there, Rick Astley. Welcome into. Yeah, okay. There you go. So scary and dangerous and edgy. Yeah, it's only edgy, no dangerous. Let's check if this works. If my theory is correct, then when I drop this test stream here, no, it does not work because I extended it. Okay, that's not what I did. It's all merged down to one path. I guess, you know, I guess I could still record the footage because since it is a visual novel, the game footage is not as important and the game audio is not as important, so I could cut that out and maybe use that. Okay, that's the new plan. New plan. We're gonna play this full screen. I'm probably gonna hide my VTuber model because I don't want on screen, or maybe I'll like. Yeah, I think I'll probably hide my VTuber model, and I'll just play the game in full screen, and you can still be able to hear me. I'll probably also have to have the chat and the subtitle. Or maybe maybe I'll save editing this for another time because I probably should have recorded that footage beforehand. Hero, can I draw you? Sure, you can go ahead. Now maybe we'll play something completely different. You know, we're not. This is gonna be I'm gonna change the stream category. It's gonna be not just chat. Not gonna make a game. We're gonna be chat decides what I do or something like that. You can give me a suggestion, and I might do it. Just whatever it might be. Also, hello Draco Knight. Not Draco Knight. Draco King, welcome in. Not just let me change the stream category. I'm gonna call it we do whatever ideas chat has. For now. What do you guys let me make myself a little bit bigger. Maybe you can play a game. Maybe we can just keep chatting like this. Oh, by the way, I think it's all about a little bit before. But you guys saw JoJo Part 7 getting announced, right? Sick, but okay. What about you? Sick, but oh, you guys are all sick. What's up with that? It's not. It's spring almost. I guess sometimes people can get sick, you know, at the same time, coincidentally. Wait, I remember. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show my Steam library, and I have a bunch of games. And maybe, wait a minute, I might have an idea. Guys, what do you think about Devil May Cry? I was going to say Duel Links, but I feel like it's not the time. Just chatting. Yeah, Duel Links. I'm gonna save that for a Saturday. And we won't have a Duel Links stream planned. And Bioshock is for tomorrow. And so today is just chatting, and maybe we'll do other things. And after, maybe I'll ask random people if they want to like join me, and we can do a thing. Or you can, you guys can, chat can join me. Wait a minute, guys, do you know that game called Liar's Dice? You guys know that game? Like Liar's Bar, I mean, not Liar's Dice. Liar's Bar. Do you guys know that game? Does any of you have it? Any of you have it? Maybe you can play it. Thing with chat. Liar's Bar. Or I'm just going to show my Steam library, and you guys can like help me like decide what I do here. Oh, maybe I'll move this down a little bit to the side. Maybe I did not. Maybe I should change the view instead of like the list. How do I change the way it's displayed? Something like this. Oh, that's my favorites. Maybe you can just scroll down. Nope. How do we do your collections, your favorites, your news, social deduction? Well, some of these are repeating, so maybe I should not do it this way. Isn't that like a way to display like games like this, like in this fashion, but just like for my whole library? How do I do that? Liar's what? Liar's Bar. Liar's Bar. Basically, it's a game where it's kind of like Among Us in a way, but not exactly. Wait a minute. Death Note. Killer Within. Have you guys heard about this game? Death Note Killer Within. It's like a social deduction game, you know, like Mafia or a werewolf or Among Us. Basically, one person is Kira, and the other is like L, and like the police force. And the police force has to catch L, and L has to remain undetected. That could be a fun game to play. I played it a little bit before, but I'm not like super experienced with it. So that could maybe be interesting. We could take like a game or two and see what it looks like. I played it a little bit just to see what the gameplay is like. But basically, the way you kill people as as Kira, is you go next to them, like you stand next to them, and if you stand close enough to them for enough time, you can grab their ID and get their name. And then when you have people's IDs, you can like write their name in the Death Note. I'll be back. I'm going to see if I have the game. Oh, this game, Death Note, Killer Within, or Liar's Bar. Which one? Yeah, this game is it's basically also a social deduction game, partly. It's kind of like, you know, like, actually I'm not sure if there was called in English, but there's a Danish card game called Snoo. I think it's originally German, actually. But yeah, it's about like when you play cards and you have to pretend you have like the correct card. So for example, let's say you're like a round, you're only supposed to play kings. Why is light and L on the screen? That was because no, it's a game. It's a Death Note game. Death Note Killer Within. It's a social deduction game. Yeah, that's why they're on the screen. I'm just looking and show you guys some of the games that I have. I have Elden Ring. I never finished the Shadow of the Earth Tree DLC. Well, I have Monster Prom. Wait, Sakura, are you familiar with Monster Prom? Are you familiar with Monster Prom? Do you want to play Monster Prom with me? Actually, are you streaming later today? Are you streaming today? I don't know if you're still here. This is like a fun, like visual novel kind of thing, or like where like you have to do. You know what's funny? There's like a demon guy and there's like vampire as well. As like as like romance options. It would be funny if I go for the demon dude and Sakura goes for the vampire guy. For like who like we're supposed to date or like seduce. That would be fun. Or like maybe like the opposite. I can't roll up. Wait, let me see if Sakura's still here. Yo, are you streaming today? Let me see if she responds. Well, actually, I'm getting so many ideas for things I want to try, like Vampire the Masquerade Requiem. But I kind of like want to do like a separate, dedicated stream to that. Well, like this Monster Pro is like something like you can do like on the off time. I've played this like only a couple of times. I played this like once or twice, and the people I was playing with weren't like really into like the whole reading thing. I guess I was playing along. Oh, thank you for the follow, Joma So Hot. Jomama So Hot. Man, that was so low for some reason. Hold on, let me up the OBS audio. I think. Oh yeah, my OBS is so low for some reason. There we go. Now I should be able to hear it much better. What's cool, broski? XD. Yes, welcome in, Joe Mama. Dude, is that how you want me to refer to you? Nope, I don't have the game. It's all good. It's all good. We're just I should change. I've been changing my stream title. Yeah, Maxim's just gonna do that. Now you can call me Leon. Leon, like like Leon from Danganronpa, the first game. Leon. Is that the Leon we're talking about, or is that your actual name? I'm curious. Where do you get Leon from? XT, no, Leon is my real name. Okay, I see. Okay, there's just like a kind of like a Danganronpa meme with like this character called Leon. It's like oh, let's know some nice here. Or Leon Schulter. Schulter? Is that the pronounce like T Schulter? It's like it kind of looks like German. It's Schulter. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh character? It sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I don't know that character though. Leon Schulter. No, that is a South African film director. That is not a Yu-Gi-Oh character. What's up here? You summoned me. Okay. Okay, so hear me out, Sakura. Hear me out, okay? What if we played Monster Prom, okay? And what if I tried to date the demon guy and you tried to date the vampire guy? Ideas? My bad, I misspelled. Okay, you spelled it. Okay, fair enough. Wait, so that's not the... Shelter. Okay, I see. Shelter. Demon guy is the hot one though. I mean, I'm sure you can go for the demon guy. I can go for the vampire guy. What if you do
100 push-ups?
No, I am. Look, I tried earlier. I am physically incapable of doing the push-ups today. Also, ad break. Sorry for that. Okay. Dude, oh no, he's blocking me. No, Rick, actually, don't. I'm trying to talk to the chat here. Okay, so that was my idea. Oh, thank you for the redeem as well. But what do you say, Sakura? Would you like to play Monster Prom with me, and then we can try to date monsters? I can. ... Now, sorry. If you have a stream planned and you have other things you want to do, we can just save this for another time. But I just got this idea while I was like looking at things.
100 sit-ups.
Okay, the chat says they want it. Okay, so if chat demands it, then we can play Monster Prom. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Hold up. Give me a moment. I'm gonna first refund the push-ups. I'll do the sit-ups though. I'll do the sit-ups. Okay, I'll do the sit-ups. I would do the push-ups as well, but I'm literally physically
100 squats.
Make a chat vote. Okay. I'll make a poll. Let me see. Poll. Let me wait for the ads break to be over for a second. And yeah, I'll do the squats and the sit-ups in a second. Oh. Should Sakuro DK play Monster Prom with me? Question mark. Answer number 1. Yes. Answer number 2. No. Answer number 3. Who? Answer number 4. If she wants to. Answer number 5. I don't know. Okay. Go and vote, chat. Donkey Kong. Yeah, exactly. That's what DK stands for. I'm gonna go fill my bottle in the meantime. Okay, sure. Let's see here what chat says to this poll. Okay. We have a few votes in here already. Oh. I'm gonna also drink some. Actually, let me put some more water in my bottle. I'll do my squats and sit-ups. I'll go down to my sit-ups right now. Delicious water. Well, I'll be down here and do my sit-ups while you guys vote in the chat. Yes. No. Oh my god. Let me see. We do 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. And 10 squats. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate sound. Hold on. Let me do my 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We have the votes are in. 3 votes on if she wants to. 1 on yes. 0 on no. 0 on who. And 0 on I know. Yeah, there's no votes for no and 1 vote on yes. Indeed. Check Discord. Okay, let me check. Oh. Hello? Okay, hold on. Let me make it so people can hear you. Hold up. I can't even hear you. Actually, are you speaking? No, you're not speaking. Okay. Discord. There you go. Let me press the button. Okay, now you should be try saying something now. Okay, hold on.
Hey chat, did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do.
Awesome.
And I agree.
Yes, Saul Goodman. Oh yeah, he's a hero. The hero we need.
Nah, it's Sam Good Girl now.
Sam Good Girl, yeah. Good girl, good be good lady, good woman.
Good gal.
Good woman. Good woman.
Sam Good Woman.
Yes.
Sam Bad Woman.
Sam Bad. The bad to the bone. If you want to, you can also like stream on your end, like when you're planning on streaming.
I am going to stream, but I don't know how we're gonna set this up because it's Monster Prom and only one person has it, and so I have to stream through you somehow.
Okay. Actually, give me a moment.
So unless we use the Twitch integrated thing where you can send me the
give me 1
source.
minute. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, just 1 minute. Someone at the door. Okay, just 1 minute. Actually, less than a minute. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Keep my chat entertained in the meanwhile.
Oh, he should not have said that. All right, guys, it's time to for me to pull out my comedic genius, and I will try and make it as PG as I fucking can, despite the fact that no one. Yes. My wife called me last night and said, if you're not home in 10 minutes, I'm giving the dinner I cooked for you to the dog. I was home in 5 minutes. Hate for anything to happen to the dog. See, it's funny because... No, okay. I see. I'll find another one. Don't worry, I will find another one. I'm looking for someone to brush their teeth with me in the morning. Because my dentist says that brushing alone won't prevent cavities.
Okay, I'm back. What were you talking about?
Alright, okay, so yeah. Tough crowd tonight, sheesh.
Tough crowd? Wait, did you hear about...
I saw my wife slightly drunk yelling at the TV. Don't go in there, don't go into church, you moron. She's watching our wedding video again.
Oh no, that's so sad. That's so sad. Yeah.
You should have heard the first one. That one was actually good.
Okay, let me hear it then. Let me hear it.
My wife called me last night and said, if you're not home in 10 minutes, I'm giving the dinner I cooked you for the dog.
Ooh.
Or to the dog.
Yeah?
I was home in 5 minutes. Hate for anything to happen to the dog.
Oh, no. No, that's messed up. No.
There's also the classic joke of the kids saying, hey, why is mom so bad at cooking? And dad is like, hey, listen, you can't say that. That is disrespectful. Now, shall I help you slice your sauce?
No, yes. Of course. That's a classic. No, I got one too, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. A boy asked his father, Father, why is my sister named Jasmine? His father replied, because your mother loved jasmines. She thinks they are very beautiful. It's her most favorite thing. So that's why your sister was named Jasmine. Then, oh, wow, that's great. I didn't know that it had like a story behind it. Then he said, of course, thanks. He says, thanks, Dad. And Dad says, no problem, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Part 7.
I expected that to be very much worse and just be like, no worries, Kedaman.
You can just insert anything. I just,
That's that joke, and like it has gone really fucked sometimes. By the way, speaking of fucked, did you hear about the Italian chef who died recently?
No, I did not.
He passed away.
Not the pasta, no.
He passed away.
No. Yes. I saw a video recently, talking about Ratatouille, the movie, from like the perspective of like the cook.
Oh yeah, I've seen like all his videos. They're so good.
Did you see that? In general, I really like those classic videos. Like, what's funny is, like the person who kind of started that whole trend. I guess there's this person called the Mugiwara no, Goofy. Like that was this name of this YouTube channel. He started doing like One Piece videos, but like from the perspective of other people, and it got very popular. And then a bunch, you know, he kind of like he kind of like started that meta, like people like started doing like movies and other things from like the perspective of like different people.
Yeah, it's so fucking good. It's like one of my favorite genres of things.
Yeah, like it's a nice, cool little YouTube thing type of entertainment. New class just dropped. New comedy subclass just dropped.
But like every time I'm a co-host and someone says, "Oh hey, I'll be right back," I just open r/dad jokes and just scroll through and just filter out the sexual ones because there's so many good ones that are just really sexual. But I can't really say those on stream unless it's like specific people. But there was one I had to send to the guy. I didn't read it aloud, and then he ended up reading it aloud. Let me see if I can find it.
Now, what's funny is, I think usually dad jokes are supposed to be like less like sexual, and like the more like sus ones are supposed to be like uncle jokes, right? Isn't that how like the meta is?
No, because you also have like different relations. For example, if your children are older, then you know you have a different relation, and then you can make better dad jokes and stuff like that. So that's the reason.
No, the dad jokes I know that I've heard from my dad is like, oh, you know, the typical classical ones. Hey, like around New Year's, like January 1st. Oh, it's been so long, I haven't seen you in a whole year. So I'm getting headbats. Yeah, what do you guys think?
I can't get headbats.
I don't have a redeem to give you headbats.
Well, I mean, that makes sense because I mean,
unless like I just had your Fugi and like add on demand. Dad jokes usually actually pretty good. Jokes
let me send you this one. This one is pretty fucking good.
Okay.
But I can't read it aloud because it's, you know.
Okay. Should I read it aloud?
Well, if you deem it's fit for stream, sure, go ahead. But it's like, it's not PG. Is the thing.
Okay. My girlfriend dressed up as a policewoman and told me you were under arrest on suspicion of being good at sleeping in the bed. After 2 minutes, I woke up because I was unable to sleep due to my insomnia, and all charges were dropped due to a lack of evidence.
That is not what it meant at all. She just did not read it aloud.
Yes. I know it's...
That is the most boring censorship I've ever seen, and
yes.
I've seen Naruto censorship.
But that's you for real. That's you not being able to sleep. Just you with your insomnia, just like...
I can sleep.
Yeah, you can sleep. I don't know. Can you sleep? I thought you...
I can sleep sometimes.
Sometimes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Often I can, but there's some times where I can't, and that is mostly related to certain stuff.
I see. Fair enough. No, don't worry about, you know, like I'm just doing that for the memes, you know, the alternate interpretation of the memes. I know, like a couple years ago, there was like this dad joke that kind of like got around, like, you know, the humongous guy. You know, that whole meme. What's your name? I'm Hugh. He says he's humongous. Humongous wall. Humongous wall. That lady says that. He's a big guy. He's a big guy with a big what's the word? Body?
You shouldn't ask me that.
What? No.
You're like with a big and then you're like, what's it called? And I'm like, you're tempting me. You're tempting me on the line.
Look, I'm just gonna.
The forbidden fruit looks so sweet right now.
But question: have your dads ever actually told you a dad joke? I mean, yeah, I told you the new year jokes. I hear that from my dad, my papa.
I feel like parents got ruined by Facebook, and now they're no longer funny.
I mean, oh, thank you for the sunglasses. But yeah, I got. Were they ruined by Facebook and got the joke?
Yeah, they were ruined by Facebook because now my parents' humor is the equivalent of exercise. I thought you said extra fries.
Yeah. Exercise. Okay. I got one. I was gonna say I got one, but actually I don't have one. I was gonna say
Exercise. I thought you meant fuck with the cartel. Get these minion memes out of my feed.
Yeah, I've seen like those minion memes.
It's so annoying.
Mini memes. No,
they're so annoying. They're so annoying.
I know. I don't get those memes. Those memes aren't the ones popping around. That's not the kind of thing my parents see. Due to like the cultural background. We don't really use minion memes as much down in the demon world. Is what I'm trying to say.
Do you have your own version of minions? It's just demons, like imps.
No, not exactly. We just have like more like oh, I saw a ghost or something. Oh, Bigfoot.
The demon memes just be like Scargoyle memes.
Look, let me see. Like, have you seen some of those like r/Arab funny memes? No, maybe not. It's like with the really loud like ringtones and like the goofy ass sound effects, completely like brain rotted, and like too many emojis, like skulls like spinning around, and emojis. That's the kind of things I see. We need Gru to get rid of the minion memes. Yep. You know what's just reminded me something? Like the lore-wise, how the minions are supposed to like have always like helped and like worked for like evil like people that are like rulers and overlords.
If you're one of those people who's gonna bring up World War II alongside the minions right now, I do not want to hear it because it is canon.
Yeah,
it's canon, and we do not speak about it.
Yeah, that's also another thing. Wait, I was gonna say, Kermit the Frog. Where is he from?
Oh my god!
He's not. I was gonna say Sesame Street, but he's not from Sesame Street.
No, he's from Muppets.
Muppets, that's the one. I saw like in canon, Kermit the Frog caused 9/11, and it's canon. You know what? You know how? It's like unintentionally canon. Okay, so because there was like an episode where basically it showed like Kermit saw like an alternative like reality, and it's basically like what the world would have been like if he wasn't born or like if he wasn't around, and and then like just like in the background of where things were happening. If you look at the background, you would see the Twin Towers were still standing with no explanation. So that implied that indirectly or indirectly, Kermit being born somehow led to 9/11 because in the reality where he wasn't born, they were still standing.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
Yes.
God damn.
Yes.
Fucking. Oh.
But yeah. So.
Seen some pretty funny Kermit videos. Yeah. Also, on the matter where you say we need Gru to get rid of the minion memes, have you seen the video, the absolute size of Gru?
Oh yeah, he's a big boy. Like, wasn't?
No, but like the absolute size of Gru. Have you seen that?
No, I don't.
Like the video.
I don't think I've seen that. No.
Oh my god! After the stream, you need to watch that video. It is actually the fucking best.
Oh.
Like he also made one with Shrek, and essentially he just does the math about measurements,
Yeah.
and takes them out of proportion. So, for example, he takes for Shrek, he takes the measurements of a donkey being a full-grown donkey, and then measuring it beside Shrek, and then showing, like, doing the math of some of the cartoonish stuff they do and how much strength it would take.
Yeah, I know,
Dude.
I know, like it's like, oh, like Gru jumped on a missile, and the missile moved at like a 2,000
exactly.
miles per hour. So that would mean he can move faster than the speed of light or something like that.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny.
And he punched the shark, like he punched the shark with his hands, and the shark flew backwards. And to do that, you would need 20 megatons of kinetic energy force in your hand.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's such a fucking grand video. I just want to say, I'll probably link them in my server later if I remember.
But yeah, look, man, like I see, like, you know, the comedy in that. Like, it reminds me of like there was like this one video, I can't remember that. It was like Donald Duck versus, like, I don't know, you know, Omni-Man or something. I can't remember.
Yup.
No, what was it with? Wait,
Hold on.
what was it on? No, not Donald Duck. It was like the magical school bus or something. May I tell 2 jokes? Go ahead. You know, as long as
I'm gonna
not too sus.
start up my stream. Do you want me to set it to Monster Prom?
Yeah, you can just set it to just chatting or Monster Prom, whichever you prefer. Now, you can just change it later. I have mine set to just chatting for now. I can probably change it in a bit. But it's up to you, whichever you prefer.
Which of the Monster Prom message?
Just the first one.
I'll just be on stream starting soon or whatever. I could go to just talking, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to remember something. It wasn't. Man, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like something like more silly. It wasn't like Donald Duck. It was like something like. No, I remember now. It was Sportacus. Do you know Sportacus?
Oh my fucking god, Sportacus, the absolute unit.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one I was thinking about. You know, like
Here, I'm gonna
the
send
one
you
from
an
Lazy
invite
Town.
and I'll send you a link.
Okay, I'll click on it. I'll accept.
That's it. Give me your fucking IP and token and everything. I don't know.
My IP and token and everything. What does that mean?
Okay, there we go. It's because you can also press start sharing chat. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I see that now. What do you call a
Not that
chameleon
there's-
that cannot change color? Says Draco King. Or Yu says, I have a question for you. Which one of us? What's the question? But yeah, Sportacus, you know, the one from Lazy Town. Yeah, Lazy Town was actually such a go-to show.
It really was.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me make sure that people can hear you on my side. There we go.
Oh. If you sweat
And
in a
then-
sweater, are you the sweater? Maybe.
For fuck's sake. What do you call a chameleon that cannot change color? Green.
Oh.
I don't fucking know.
Well, that's actually a good one. Actually, green is maybe a good answer because, you know, if you're green, it also means like you're new or like inexperienced.
I don't know.
It's dragon. That doesn't sound right.
A lizard.
Uh,
Reptile dysfunction. That's a good one, Draco. That's a good one. That's why you're modding my channel. Oh, that's one of the grand ones. Holy shit.
Yes. So, have you started with your stream thing? I mean, have you like said hello to your channel and everything?
Oh, do I need to say hello to my chat? Holy shit, Draco, you are the first one here. Hi.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's the only Messages will also pop up over where you are. So
Oh, yeah, true, I guess. But I guess it's just like if you want to say, hey, I'm Sakuro, I am the vampire messiah or something, I don't know.
am I?
I don't know, are you?
I typically just go, oh hey folks, it is I, Samrita.
I see. But I,
That's it. That's my entire intro.
yeah. I had a friend who would practice like their intro, and they sound like very professional with their introductions themselves. Can't hear imp.
Give me a sec.
Right, okay. I see.
It's because my Discord just does not. Why does it not? Why is
Wait,
Discord so functional? Okay, so it's because there's.
Mm-hmm.
That's my bad.
Yeah, it's your bad.
I was sharing audio of Opera.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Let me.
Hero's pronouns are he, him, hers because she took everything in the divorce.
No, what did she take? Everything. No.
Everything.
Who can drink?
Who can drink 4 gallons of petrol and it doesn't even bother them?
Me.
Me. Dumbasses.
Man. Like that was like same brain cell moment. You know that game where like when somebody says the same thing at the same time, and you say like for Hexel, like
It's like when I played Beat Saber and I played like the Imagine Dragons song. Or no, was it Imagine Dragons? It's the one
in Imagine Dragon D's.
Radioactive. That song. Oh, Jerry Can, oh my god. And it's just like when he goes, I'm breathing in my chemicals, I just immediately go like,
yeah, I mean, I would believe Star Platinum could do it as well. Just could do this good old Star Suck. And
but since you're technically undead, I guess you could, Vampy, yeah.
I mean,
it won't bother me, I just get piss wasted.
Everyone can do it at least once.
It reminds me of like a knife trick where it's like if you hold the thing you want to cut and then like with your finger, then you can cut through it easily, and then it's like, but you can only really do that trick 10 times. I don't know.
I see, because you only have 10 fingers.
Yeah. I don't remember which trick it was.
It's a general thing. Like when you have to cut with something, don't cut toward yourself. Cut away from yourself. That's like the general rule. If like using like a box cutter, like a work knife.
I'm gonna make Hero lore accurate size. Then he'd be up here in comparison to me. Holy shit.
Whoa. How would I be? Oh.
He'd be up here in comparison to me, lore accurate size.
See, is this accurate? Is this accurate of height difference?
Let's go lore accurate sizes.
This is the lore accurate. No.
Yes.
No, that's not real.
This short vampire.
I
am very intimidating. I can stab your kneecaps.
My kneecaps have I cast a spell on them. They called.
I cast a spell on my kneecaps. They're now made of steel.
Yes, no, they're not made of steel.
That's not gonna pass in the fucking airport, though.
Yes, no, they're not made of steel. Just cast a spell of, unlimited
where does
kneecaps.
one go? Hold on. Where does one go after a peekaboo accident? The ambulator? Is that what you're gonna say? You're gonna say the ambulator?
Wait, okay, maybe it's like a joke on like the peekaboo boxing style, maybe.
No, I was gonna say like the ambulator. Is that the joke?
What is an ambulator? ICU.
The ICU. Oh my god.
Oh whoa, that one's good. That one's good. Stab the shins instead. Oh no, not the shins.
Oh, the shins.
Yeah, that's what we call it in Danish, called the skinnebane, I believe. Skinnebane. I'll make skinnebane. Down. Let's see. I'm gonna step the light in my own. Out. There you go. Bah.
Oh my god, I get 3 points on the HeroHero channel.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'm getting 3 points as well.
On the Sakura channel, you get 3 doubloons.
I get the doubloons.
Oh my god,
You know,
how many doubloons did you get?
My glasses are gone. My sunglasses.
I often like to ask my chat, like, how many fucking doubloons are you sitting on right now? Because I know there's a lot of them just hoarding out there, and then they're gonna, like, spend them all at once where I just have nothing to do.
I need to include you in. I don't know. Technically, since we're doing this.
Stream Together does that automatically.
Yeah. I guess I was gonna say, but I guess it might be worth adding your name either way.
I can add your name if you want me to.
No, I just like to do it myself to, make sure.
Oh yeah, speaking of, due to my rule of thumb, we are going to shout out 66 Hero, just in case.
Yeah.
But this is because every time I mention a streamer, at least once per stream, I will have to shout them out. And also because right now we're streaming with Hero, and I feel like we need to shout out the Stinky Imp so there's more people over in his chat that can call him Stinky.
Oh no, I'm not.
At all times.
Look,
it needs to be common knowledge that Hero is stinky.
That is misinformation. I smell like flowers, actually. I mean, not flowers, more like lemons.
Stinky flowers. You smell like sweat because it's summer.
No, I've been inside all day today.
You've been inside what all day, huh?
I've been inside
what have
all
you
day
been inside
today.
all day?
I just turned on my fan. No, don't take that out of context.
You were inside something all day and it got hot.
No. I was.
That's how it is. No, I see.
No. Okay, actually, there you go. Let me, okay, I think I updated my stream. There you go. Hold up, why does the name doesn't, I cannot click the name. That's not right. That boy ain't right. DK. Donkey Kong, yeah, DK.
You can't just say that. You're from Denmark too. Do not spread misinformation about our glorious country.
Yeah, it's a kingdom, the kingdom of Denmark. Yes, I know, I am aware. It danske kongerige.
I mean, wait, is that what it stands for? I thought it was just Denmark. Is it Danish Kingdom that DK stands for?
Actually, I don't know. I think it just stands for Denmark, but I know. And when I think about it, danske kongerige makes sense. It could. I mean, Denmark is a kingdom. It is a kingdom, so it could be that. The danske kongerige.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
I got a notification this morning.
Yeah, what did it say?
Where it was, hey everyone, I have some new art. I wanted to ask what you think. And this is, I'm gonna shout him out before I name his name. Grim Dragon 11. Hero has met him. I have met him. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yes. I have.
And he got new art of his VTuber. And I'm there like, who twinkified the Grim? Who twinkified Grim?
Yeah.
Girl Grim moments?
You should have that, that voice line, that voice line, because like
it's more like it looks good. Don't get me wrong, but like at the same time, like who twinkified the Grim?
Is that
his
Grim?
whole brand? Grim.
Yeah, is that the
Grim's
Grim
whole
Reaper?
brand? Grim's whole brand is being a strong, masculine, dominant man.
I was gonna say strong, independent woman.
And the art right now looks like a girl. I'm like, bruh.
Okay, so he transformed into a strong, independent woman.
He Woman Grim. Oh my god. I mean, it's probably because everyone in America is technically female due to like the law of the. Well, technically, everyone in America is legally non-binary because of the way that they described it.
See what?
Legally.
When a student fails a test, did the students do bad or the teacher? I mean, it can be a mix-up, but it depends on the situation, right? I mean,
it depends the situation. If it's the situation of you didn't listen and didn't do anything, like my situation in my 8th grade, where I did nothing but watch anime all day instead of actually studying for my tests, then it's not the teacher's fault, because they tried to get me engaged. I mean, there wasn't any way they properly got me engaged. But if it's the sense of where, like, you don't feel like you're learning enough from the teacher, and the teacher's only teaching you stuff you already knew, then it's the teacher.
Yeah, I think if you ask me...
So it's contextual like that.
Yeah, like sometimes it's both, sometimes one, sometimes the other. Like, for example, like the French I learned in school, like I had French in the last years of middle school. It was called like 7th grade and above. Is that still middle school? When does it stop being middle school?
I don't know. Denmark has a different school system that isn't
it's like it's a bit
anywhere
different.
else in the world.
It's a bit different, like 7th grade. So just to give you guys a little bit of context, okay? So in Denmark, you start from grade 0, which is like what you call like they call it like the kindergarten class, Børnehave class. Like the kindergarten class is class 0, then goes 1, and then goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And classes are assigned into A and B.
Well, not anymore.
They aren't anymore?
Well, kind of. They are, but it's like more like sometimes it's like A, B, C, D, E. Like there are more kids or something, because back in the day it was used to be more common to have like 2 like parallel classes, class like in the same grade, but like different classes, because
and they kind of they kind of compete in a way, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
but not entirely.
I wouldn't really say compete. It's more like I guess maybe there could be something like that.
Yeah, but there's competitions once in a while where it's like you have to like do something specific, like gymnastics or whatever.
I think it's more like maybe there's something like, but like the primary purpose of having like different classes is just because there's a limit of how many people there can be in one class before it becomes too much for one teacher to be able to educate. I think that like the cutoff point is like around 30 students, maybe something like that. Yeah. So
30 students is still too much, I'd say.
Like that's like the upper limit. Maybe around like 20 to 30.
I think the largest class I was part of, I think, was 22 students, but I'm not too sure. No. I counted back then, but I can't remember the fucking numbers. That was ages ago.
When I was in gymnasium, which is like the Danish equivalent of high school, closest thing, on my first year, we were 31 students, right? And we were 30 boys and 1 girl in our class. That was and my whole class was just so you folks are number 1 American and Danish. No, we're both Danish. Mr.
One American. Wait, who are you saying is American?
I don't know, maybe you, because you were talking. Oh, my bad. What?
Who are you saying is American? Do I sound American?
I don't know.
People typically say I sound British.
Maybe it's
or
me.
like Irish. They never guess I'm American.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. There was so 30 boys and 1 girl. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, welcome in.
Sounds like my wildest fucking dream. I would love that. I would love to be 1 girl in the middle of like for the guys. Holy shit.
No, well, a lot of people dropped out from that class.
Because I was talking about America for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know a
pretty
lot
much.
about America, but that's because of concerns.
Yeah, I mean,
Health concerns.
yeah, the whole U.S. situation. You know, are you winning, son? Yes. You know, are you tired of winning yet? Are you tired of, you know, the whole this stock market being completely in the red and like, oh, you're gonna be so tired of winning. We were starting like the memes.
I don't know, man.
Like, and I, okay, basically, well, I don't want to get too much into American politics, but the problem is, even if you
American
don't,
politics is kind of wonky.
yeah, but the problem is like,
I won't get on it on your channel, but on
Yeah.
my channel, sure, I don't care.
yeah, I mean, the problem, I don't get too much into politics in general, but the kind of thing, the thing is with the U.S., like with it being a superpower, and with it like basically threatening.
Yes, let's
Denmark.
talk about Middelfjeldsvexten for half an hour.
Yeah, like I don't know, it's
But yeah, they threaten our country. So
Like-
I mean, I feel like there's a limit to, we can talk about it, but there's a limit to how much we can, you know?
yeah, but I guess like at a certain point, like it's unavoidable. I don't know their names. Very sorry, just joined her. Yeah, we're coming. Okay, I should probably
You know
introduce
what,
ourselves.
Obamacare, I love you already. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't
Don't
worry.
worry.
I should
You're a
introduce.
great asset
Okay.
to this community.
Yeah, I should probably introduce myself. I am 666 HeroHero. That is me. That is the owner of the channel here. No, on my channel. I'm not the owner of Sakura's channel.
Okay, goddamn.
Okay. So Sakura over here, that's my friend. She's a vampire lady, and I'm an imp boy, and we're
I am
yeah.
D dumbass T-girl trademark.
Yeah, you know, you have the D in your name, the Will of D from One Piece. No,
My name is Sakura DK because DK is Denmark,
yes.
and she's very edgy. Exactly. And you don't know my name? That's fine. Listen, fucking, you're great.
Yeah, just remember DK.
Yeah, I will ban you. I
Just
swear.
remember DK stands for Donkey Kong.
No, it doesn't. It stands for Denmark. You motherfuckers.
No, see,
You motherfuckers.
and-
It's not Death Knight. It's not Donkey Kong. It's not Dark
And
Knight.
you know-
It's not.
Okay. And you know, the Danish currency is DKK, and that stands for Donkey Kong Krona.
No, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You can't slander our country like that.
It's not.
Sakura Denmark. No, it's like
Yes, you know.
it's like fucking Oline.dk, but it's
You know,
like
Yeah. Yeah.
but it's like way more autistic.
It's a little bit funny with I guess Danish. Like I don't know. It's like a very Danish thing, almost like to have like the DK like in your name or like in something.
Yeah.
To, like say something is Danish. Like
It was because the name Sakura was taken, and so I just put DK on it, and then that became a brand, and now that's an intern joke where everyone will try and claim it stands for stuff it doesn't.
no, I know what it stands for.
No, there's so many people that don't know.
Yeah, but it's like it's just so funny to think DK, Donkey Kong. Yeah.
DK, heroes dead. Ba 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 ba.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're gonna be dead soon. I mean, the thing is, I can kill you as many times as I want. Like, where are you gonna end up? Paris? Like,
No, but
you just end up back in hell, right?
No,
Like when you die.
But it,
So it's like,
let's see, I'm not from hell. I'm from the demon realm. Oh.
which is still hell.
I mean, it's like it's in the underworld. Okay, it's adjacent to
You
hell.
have a passport, you can get out of hell is the thing I'm trying to say.
Yeah, look. Okay, so basically,
Ed King, more like
there's like
Sid
the
King.
underworld. There's like the underworld, the overworld, and the what's colloquially known as
The overworld.
the upper world. I'm king hero. Yeah. I'm not quite a king. I'm just a lowly imp.
Fucking overworld. As a
Overworld.
kid, I yearned for the mines.
Exactly. You got it.
Have you seen the Minecraft movie yet?
I actually haven't seen it.
I've seen it because some like people like before I was meant to stream, they just showed up at my door and dragged me out my house, kidnapped me to the cinema so I could watch it.
Wow.
And it isn't horrible. I want to say that it's surprising. Yes, it's surprising. It's not horrible.
Yeah,
it's not bad. It's not good.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I would have. I'm probably gonna watch it at some point.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, I
also,
mean,
you still have my Netflix, by the way, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, hold up. Give me a moment. Let me. Water. I need water.
You just died.
You know what?
Thinky Imp Hero sounds good.
No, that's not right.
I mean, I don't know if. I mean, Hero isn't a king, is he? No, he isn't.
I'm not a king.
He's not even nobility. I'm nobility.
No, yeah, well,
I'm nobility, but that's like.
Yeah, I'm only nobility in real life. I'm only nobility.
I'm not a very good ruler. Is the thing. I kind of suck at my job.
No, see,
I just stream on Twitch instead of sitting on the throne and doing fucking beauty work.
You chat, don't get it twisted, okay? You know, me as a VTuber, I'm not a king. Me in real life, I am nobility indeed.
It would be funny if you ended up having to add to your lore that you are nobility because the Empress of the Vampires just crowned you because she didn't want to fucking take care of it, of the responsibilities.
I'm not noble. I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly guy.
You're just a fucking commoner.
Yeah, I'm just like a peasant.
Goddamn peasant.
I'm just like a peasant, you know. I'm just like, Father, has the fields grown yet? Is it time for the harvest?
What do you harvest in the demon realm? Chili? Demon chili?
I mean, we got plenty of things.
Garlic?
We got dates.
Okay, that makes sense.
And
that makes so much sense that it's fucking dates.
yeah.
Because dates fucking suck. It's just dates and stale peas.
I mean, we got nuts as well. We got.
You got nuts?
Yes.
What kind of nuts?
Cashew, almonds.
I wouldn't say cashew. I mean, had you said any other nut unlike cashew or almond, because those are actually nice, but it was like, in hell we grow stuff like, and then it's just the worst nut in fucking human possibility.
We have the macadamia nuts, hazelnuts.
We're particularly fond of our durian tree, and it's just like, okay.
Yes, of course. That's the biggest industry in the demon realm.
I mean, it makes sense. Durian.
And we also have raisins.
Oh my god, you know what raisins is? It's just fucking... It's just dried grapes, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. We have raisins.
So you just... Wait, so you have a raisin tree, or do you just make fucking grapes and then dry them?
No, we just have, raisins, they grow...
It's hot in the demon realm, so what essentially happens is that you sit there and then...
Exactly.
You essentially sit there and then it just like shrivels up because of the lack.
Yes, exactly.
Hello, finding new people to watch. How is everyone? I don't know if it shows which chat I'm in, but I'm in the Vampire Ladies. Yo!
Yeah, welcome in. Big Yoshi.
Big Yoshi, welcome in. Oh my god, that's a cool fucking name. Big Yoshi. I love Big Yoshi, personally.
Raisins are pretty good. I used to get like a little pack of raisins in my lunchbox as a kid. But a lot of people don't really realize it because they think raisins are healthy, which they are, but they still contain like a lot of sugar. So you gotta still be careful with that. Like just generally dried fruit has a lot of sugar in it. Even like with like a fruit sugar.
I personally don't like raisins.
I'm the demon boy.
You side. Huh?
Now, you mean like he's in my chat?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Key is in my chat, and I mean I can see who's in whose, but that's because they have the little borders when you're on.
You guys can't see who's on which side because you guys are just you're all equals here. We're all equals. It doesn't.
You're all equals. We don't have a turf war.
Yes.
It's just like, oh, who are you with, the Bloods or the Crips? And it's just HeroHero or Sakura. But it's like, what the fuck?
Raisins are kind of an old person's snack, not gonna lie. Now here, it's mostly kids that eat raisins. But have you had raisins with like almonds?
You got home from work and is watching VTubers. This is the life of Big Yoshi, dude. That I feel that makes sense.
Like
I don't have a job. I just sit here and then I scream into a microphone for like 5 hours and then I go to sleep. That's my life. Edgy equals, yeah. Fucking edgy. Being edgy is cool.
You are noble?
I think I'm kind of edgy.
Wait, I'm no equal, I'm a noble. Wait, are you a noble as in the
Yoki
person?
is a noble, confirmed?
Wait, as in noble, the person that invented dynamite?
Your job is cleaning on a Switch. You know, you don't know how funny that is that you ask me that.
Yeah, I mean...
Hero knows why that's funny to me.
Yeah, because Sakura's room is super messy, okay? It's very, very messy.
I love being a VTuber. No face cams expose all the fucking trash.
Yeah, you're like...
Shitty rat living compartment. Wait, no, I cleaned that room for real. I don't think you... I mean, it's not that bad because it's easily collectible and then just disposable, but that's because it's like... It's because it's like boxes, and then there's like... There's a bunch of boxes right now, and then it's like my PC cases box, and then there's the graphics card box, and then there's...
Just throw all the boxes. You don't need those boxes, no matter how foxy they are.
I know, I don't need them, but I just can't be asked to like go outside.
If you look at the box and you
like, I only go outside during the eve, but then when I go outside during the eve, I just can't be asked to bring along everything, because then I can't make it to stuff.
Okay, but yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! I gotta do this to you, man. I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, okay? Okay, look, when you spell noble with the L at the end, that's not like like a royalty noble. That means there's something different. It means a different word. It's a name. It refers to like the Nobel Prize. That's Nobel. Like the Nobel Prize. I mean, the person who invented dynamite.
Okay, so you say that you guarantee you've cleaned much worse, and I agree, you probably have, because I've seen some other living spaces. Mine isn't like that. It has been, but mine isn't like that right now.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not Asmongold level.
It's not like it's not like actual public goon cave level, but it is something. Oh my god.
You don't want to do that. You will find dead boxes on the floor. Yeah, have you found?
I'm more. It'd be more problematic if you find the dead bodies in my basement, to be honest. But we don't.
I think you're more likely to find.
I can't talk about that subject without my lawyers present. So.
Okay, so what's funny is like Sakura says like she's deathly afraid of spiders. Then I found then she had like a spider in her bathroom. But then like,
oh no, those aren't spiders.
Yeah, see, that's not a spider because it's like a daddy long leg. But like, those are spiders. Those are goddamn spiders. What are you talking about?
Daddy long legs aren't fucking spiders. They're not even arachnids.
They are arachnids. What are you on about?
They're not spiders.
They are spiders. How can you
say
they're
not spiders?
You're afraid of spiders and like daddy long legs?
Have you ever found I'm having 12 used condoms under a pillow? That actually does sound like how it was at the worst stage.
What?
It wasn't just under the pillows either. I'm not gonna lie to you, Yoshi.
It
was a lot worse.
No, I don't want to hear about that. I'm no daddy,
but I do have long legs. Oh.
It's fine. It is funny because in Danish it is called spinkelben. It just means like
no, they're called stangelben, which is which is like
lanky legs.
Yeah.
They're not like. Have you ever thought about how a lot of insects have like sus names, like daddy long leg, cockroach?
I don't know. Okay, but if we speak about Danish names, it's so funny. Hold on. I actually have a long discussion about this because you know what we named the sloth? in Danish.
Yeah.
Because the sloth is like a relatively lazy animal, right? It doesn't do anything any day. So we were like, okay, don't do. Also directly translated, lazy animal. All right, okay. Yeah. That's a very nice name.
Yeah.
And it's not even by far some of the worst stuff.
No, it's a bit ironic that
It's the a
sloths.
centipede. You know what we called that? It's a bug. It has a lot of legs. Didn't bother counting them. So 1000 ben.
Just
1,000 legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always used to wonder, do they actually have 1,000 legs? Probably not, right?
No, I'm pretty sure they don't. Like, there's a whole fucking video about this, about Danish naming things, and it's so funny.
I mean,
Danish animal names are so fucking funny to me.
There's a book called Aha Ha. I don't know that book name. Let me go off my... Let me go get my tea. This is going to be long. Fair enough, fair enough. Daddy long legs are not spies. They are just daddies with long legs. No, that's not right. Look. I should have just called them lanky legs. You know, they're kind of like Slender Man. But you know, with more legs. Daddy long legs. Oh, Fabo, welcome in, welcome in. Actually...
Oh, hey, Fabo.
Yeah, Fabo.
Welcome in.
Actually, they pronounce it... Yeah, sorry, it's actually Fobo, right? I'm supposed to pronounce it.
I think so. I mean, it's 2 A's.
Yeah, it's a Fobo.
So right?
Fobo. I just keep saying Fabo. Maybe it's, you know, because I'm speaking in English and my brain defaults to English. And I'm used to, you know...
Yeah.
You know, but actually, you know, recently I started learning the NATO phonetic alphabet. Are you familiar with it, Sakuro or chat?
The what now?
The NATO phonetic alphabet. It's like, you know, the alphabet that they use for like speaking in radio and stuff like that. For like when they want to, like, you know, instead of like saying like A for, I don't know, a cappella or something, B for banana, right? You know, instead of saying that, like random words, they have like agreed upon like words which you can make out among like all like the NATO, like most of the NATO allied countries. Alpha Hotel Charlie Foxtrot, exactly. Eddie Hughes, know that exactly. Here, can you send me a picture of your VTuber model so I can draw it? Sure. I'll post like a... You want like a reference thing? Okay, I can take a...
There's a ref sheet usually for most VTubers. I mean,
yeah,
am I allowed to question about your LGBTQ situations? Not to be rude, just out of curiosity. You can question me anything.
Let me screenshot.
So I was looking up some stuff. Sure, go ahead, question me. Alpha Hotel Charlie Foxtrot. What?
That's
AHCF. What?
Yeah, that's AH.
I sound out wrong.
CF. A.
But yeah, go ahead, question me.
Yeah. And there you go. I took a screenshot. I'll post it. Let's remember the same with the Morse code. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to learn Morse code, but I never really learned like.
I mean,
enough besides like the SOS and stuff like that.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Do I have you on? Do I have you on Discord? When did you figure out you want to be trans and why? I mean, it wasn't really a want to be trans. It's more like I am, you know. And it kind of the realization kind of went to me when like this story time with Big Ol' Sam, right? So back in the day, I had a partner, and they were AFAB, right? And so that means assigned female at birth. And that means that, I mean, they're not anymore a girl. That whole relationship was very confusing, but I'll keep it short. So essentially, they had a bunch of girl clothes, and I had broken down to them because I was just miserable, right? From college, from stress, from other educations. And so I broke down to them, and they said to me, or well, they didn't say to me, but I also like told them about like everything going on about me being trans, and they dressed me up, put on makeup on me, and introduced me to their family again, so like while wearing girl clothes, and that was like a big step for me because I didn't think that it was like accepted to be like that. When I found out that that was an option that I had, because I came from a very, very one-sided family. Like it's just like you can't be trans in that family. Not before I made that breakthrough in our family and made it like understandable. But that is another thing. So I got dressed up and they said I was pretty and they started calling me Sam. My first name was Samantha, and later on, this was of course years ago, later on it ended up being like Samrita, but that's for another story. And another big leap that partner specifically did for me was because they helped me realize a important lesson, which is nobody gives a fuck. And they taught me this by dressing me up in girl clothes and taking me shopping, like in a normal supermarket, not anything big, not like a big public place, but it was a normal supermarket. Took me shopping there, and it is what I'm also trying to teach people nowadays, that nobody gives a fuck. So wearing girl clothes in public, nobody will care, and nowadays I don't even care about going out like that, so long as it's not too skimpy. I have been catcalled a couple times, I have been harassed a couple times, but it's a very rare occurrence. But I feel like if you're not living your full life, you're not living at all, right? So that's my ideology. Sorry, that was a lot of talk, Hero.
Nah, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I think, you know, maybe also like people getting like your story, I guess, can maybe be inspired by it.
I mean, I don't know. People say they've been inspired by me, but I generally, like, I'm not that much of something. Like, people go up to me and it's like, oh, I want to be like you. And I'm like, thanks, but please reconsider.
Reconsider
like,
now. Please don't be a trash goblin.
Please don't be someone like me. I mean, I drink out of my own merch and I'm a fucking dumbass, but I have zero intelligence. I just kind of, I get popular easy in friend groups, and I don't know, like, it's more because I have a lot to say. I feel like I know a lot about social situations, but in comparison to what I know about other shit in general. Also, congratulations for coming out. Thank you, Yoshi.
By the way, just did you guys hear, like, did you all hear about the Baldur's Gate 3 update that happened recently?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, the reason I was thinking was because, what would your IRL D&D stats look like? Because you say, did you say you have no intelligence? Probably
everything into charisma.
Oh, no.
Nothing into intelligence. Maybe a little something into wisdom, but otherwise nothing into strength. Maybe a bit into dex. That's about it.
You probably have like around 8 strength. I can imagine that.
Constitution probably also a lot, but that's more because I can't say that on your channel. I'm sorry. Because I'm a masochist.
Because you can take you can take damage.
I can take a pounding. Let's just say it like that.
Yes, you.
I have confusion immunity because I'm confused constantly, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it reminds me of the. You know, it reminds me of there's like this one scene, like One Piece, where this person, their abilities basically is like they can make like ghosts, and if the ghosts pass through you, basically become depressed, and then the one person tries to use it on him, it does nothing. It's like, you fool! I'm always depressed. I was like, no. I was like, and then she gets so sad. Like, and then she gets sad even though it's like a pony. Like, man, like, are you always being depressed 24/7? I can't imagine what it's like. It's just like, go like, please don't give up on life. Please, he can do it. It's like, stop cheering me on.
Hero, did I tell you about my experience? Because I bought tarot cards.
Oh yeah, you told me about your tarot cards, and you showed me, and they all like looked weird and the same.
They look the same, and I got my tarot deck. I filtered out the major arcana, so it's a little bit more comprehensible. But the funny thing is, I got my set of arcana, and I was like, ah shit, it's on Danish.
Mm-hmm.
Like the julekalender.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the julekalender?
Many years ago. I never finished one, but I think I watched like a few episodes of.
No. The julekalender.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, you need to watch it this year. It's actually fucking good.
Like if I was gonna watch a Yule, I want to see Yule på Vesterbro. I've never finished that.
I mean, the thing about the julekalender is that the elves in that speak a mixture of Danish and English.
What?
So you get silly sentences like, oh, I gotta think about one. Oh my god, I can't think about one. Putting me on the spot.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
So they say stuff like stole dance.
Stole dance.
Yeah, shit like that. It's just Danglish, and it's so funny. And it's the same 3 actors playing all characters.
Oh, that's like some Rick and Morty vibes.
Yeah. Because that's just one voice actor they had for both Rick and Morty, right?
Yeah, it's one voice.
Didn't he get like fucking thrown off the project though?
Yeah, he got thrown out off the thing. Now they each have like their own different voice actor.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I barely like noticed.
Yeah, I haven't watched the newer seasons to be honest, but that's because like when I finished watching Rick and Morty, that was the amount of episodes there was. And I feel like Netflix as a whole, and I'm just gonna say this, Netflix is one of the most self-sabotaging companies I've ever seen. Because they fucking remove shit so easily, and then they have one movie, but they don't have the sequel, but they have the third. And if you think I'm just making a weird example here, no, they have Kung Fu Panda 1, they don't have the sequel, but they have the third, and then I have the fucking shitty Netflix series made on it.
You know what it reminds me of?
The graphics that looks like it was dragged backwards through a fucking drainage system.
You know what's funny is, I think the One Piece, the anime, got added to Netflix like a while back, but they added it and they didn't have all the episodes, so they had like a bunch of episodes, and then they, like at some point in One Piece, there's a time skip, okay? And basically, the series like the episode went all up to the time skip, and then after that, they didn't have any episodes for like 300 episodes after the time skip. So basically, and then you're like, okay, let me watch the next episode. Like if you're a Netflix watcher. Like, okay, I'm excited to see what happens in the time skip. And then you click next episode, and then suddenly you are thrown 300 episodes ahead because they didn't have 300 episodes. And they just had like 300 episodes afterwards. And you think like, what in the world has gone on in this time skip? No, you missed so much. It's not this time skip that happened. You just skipped straight off 300 episodes. That's why you were so confused.
And it's so dumb. Netflix used to have like every season of JoJo, they had part 1, part 2, part 3, and then they didn't have part 4.
Oh yeah, that's true as well.
And then they had part 5.
Yeah, that is I remember that too.
and I think they fixed that now.
Yeah.
And now they've also announced Steel Ball Run
Yeah, I'm
being
excited for that.
coming.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty fun. I don't know if you've even watched On Ocean.
Yeah, I watched.
'cause that was
I've consumed all JoJo media. Okay.
You consumed all JoJo
Well,
media.
except for the audiobooks, or I guess the
I
novels.
would really like to like just one day,
Mhm.
like, and I don't know if it's something we can do, but it's just like commission, like our characters in like JoJo poses, and then have like custom stands
Oh,
that we like think up on the spot.
do you?
It's kind of weird,
You know what's?
but
You know, there's
and then do like a stream on a JoJo game.
yeah. You know, actually, there's a game, JoJo game. Have you seen like the one called All Star Battle? It's on PC now. It used to be
yeah,
on
I know that one.
PS3. I used to play it on PS3, but you know what's fucking? I remember because like I accidentally bought the wrong version because there was like a the full complete edition, and there was like the game alone, just like standard edition, right? I accidentally bought the standard edition, but like the full edition was basically like all DLCs included for like with like a 50 krona price difference, which is like less than $10, right? And then I had if I couldn't buy the other one, like, or refund the one I accidentally gotten, and instead if I wanted all the characters, the DLC characters, I would have to pay like 70 krona per character. And it was like,
That's so dumb.
yeah, that was like so dumb. And so I just ended up getting like the three most important ones I wanted to get.
I started playing a lot of Monster Hunter World.
World?
I don't know if you've seen that. Yeah. World.
I am familiar with
Because
Monster
I've never
Hunter.
played the game before.
I am familiar with Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I've never played one of the games.
Stabbing monsters, and so I kind of made like my stream title today a play on words about that, where it's like hunting monsters in a different way.
Oh.
And then it's Monster Prom. But like, holy shit.
Yeah.
The last time I played Monster Prom was like years ago with one of my buddies I don't even talk to anymore.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna understand. It's been a while since I played Monster Prom as well. I played like maybe once or twice before. Mm-hmm.
A picture regarding your VTuber model. You mean ref sheet?
But a reference sheet. Wait.
I mean, I would happily give up my ref sheet anytime, and that's also because I want so much smut drawn.
A picture regarding my VTuber model. I'm not sure what you mean. You'll have to speak with more clear language. What do you mean by regarding? Like which aspect of my VTuber? Regarding which aspect? What do you mean? Like my look? Like a reference? Or like in my lore? My horn? You gotta be way more specific, okay? I'm autistic. You gotta be very specific.
I can vouch he's very autistic. I'm not saying that out of malice. I'm also autistic.
Mm-hmm.
But a thing with us autistic people is that we do like ripping on each other for being autistic.
Yeah. Indeed.
It's like how I rip on him for being stinky and how I rip on him from being from Copenhagen.
Yeah, but you're both based. Well, no. I mean, I'm not stinky. I'm actually, I smell good.
You're stinky.
No, that's misinformation. I think you're projecting.
You're stinky. I'll make you stinky. Here you go. I'll make you stinky.
Well, that's so mean. Whoa.
I'll make you stinky this instant.
Yeah. Man, that's just
autistic. I see.
Yes.
Like your look, I want to draw it. I mean, just.
I literally
I'm guessing this
I
ref
literally
sheet.
check. Okay, in my like I said in my Discord. Hold up.
I think doesn't he have his ref sheet pinned in his Discord?
Yeah, I just okay. Hold on. I'm gonna copy the one. I sent like a full body image. Like this is like I'm gonna send this one. I think so.
100 squats.
Like a more traditional reference sheet. I don't have one. I don't actually have like a traditional like reference sheet with like the color palette and stuff like that. I have some other images I can send, like 2D ones. But if you want like a full body shot image, I took a screenshot of my full VTuber model, and that can be used as a reference. So you can copy the colors by eyedropping.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I just realized a sticker I made because of your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
This one.
Let me do my. Okay, let me see this one.
I sent that. I sent it in DMs.
Yeah, I can see. What did you make? Oh, I see.
It's so good.
Just you next to the Vampire the Masquerade tagline.
It just says vampire, and it's like vampire, like
Among Us.
no.
That's easy to draw. Something different, harder.
There's Sinky Among Us.
That's easy to. Well, if it's easy to draw, then you can go ahead and look. I don't know what to tell you. You asked for a reference sheet. I gave you like a reference sheet. I've never heard somebody say, "Oh, that reference is too easy. I want something more difficult." I don't know. Make something more difficult and then draw it.
Draw it in 4D, then. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just
stop complaining. Just make a challenge or something. Draw him in a fucking maid outfit.
I mean, if you mean like a, I mean, you don't have to draw me in that position, right? You can just. That was like a reference sheet, right? And if you want to like draw something, like you can like use like references for like different things, and draw. Actually, I just remembered my paint tool Xaliah thing expired recently. I think I'm gonna buy it. Let me do my squat.
I don't have paint tools. I just use MS Paint. I have a redeem on my channel where if you redeem it, I'll fucking draw you. And I'm not an artist. I'm just saying I'm not an artist. But it says I will pause my game unless it's very tense and draw you like one of my French nerds. I am not an artist.
Okay.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Family wanted me for something. That's completely fine. It's always okay to take a step back and go.
It's all good. And also, Yu-Gi-Oh says, "What the fuck is 4D? It's easy. You know, you have the first dimension, which is width. Second dimension is height. No, and the third dimension is like."
So we live in a three-dimensional universe, and to draw something in 4D, your mind would have to comprehend something that it physically can't.
No, it's easy. Just draw an animation. An animation is a 3D, is a 4D drawing. An animation.
I'm gonna have to shout you out, Prismatic, actually, because you are cool, and I want to be your friend.
No, see, yeah. Okay, so. You know the fourth dimension is time, right? So if you want to draw something in 4 dimension, you're just gonna draw an animation. Then you.
Mostly sorry because you left in the middle of my story. You really wanted to listen to it all. I mean, I can probably. How do you make like section cutouts of your VODs? I know you can. But it isn't like clips, is it? Because clips is like smaller segments. That's up to a minute. And I don't think I can clip all of that. There is a different feature where you can make like a video out of it. What is it, Hero?
Me? No
more. Oh, Hero just fucked off. All right. Okay.
No,
great.
I'm going down to do my sit-ups.
I was asking you a question.
What was the question?
That's fine. I'll just rewatch the VOD if you have it up after. I always have the VODs up after, but I'm not sure the VOD will be joined up. But that's mostly because there might be copyrighted music. I don't know when there's gonna be copyrighted music, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best to see it.
I'm gonna do my sit-up.
I don't even know if you can hear the music at all.
1, 2.
Thank you. Yeah.
3, 4.
I think the last thing you didn't hear is that I'm trying to teach people that nobody gives a fuck. So, because I learned that, which is a valuable lesson, that my ex at that time well, they're my partner at that time, taught me, and that was that nobody gives a fuck. And they taught me that by taking me out to a convenience store while I was wearing girl clothes, and that way showing me that nobody fucking cared. So, if no one cares, I mean, the only real times, I think there's 3 times I've had a uncomfortable run-in, but that's about it. There's probably more after I met Hero, but that's because Hero specifically doesn't know how to act in public. But other than that, I haven't had any problems.
People always look at me funny.
No, I mean, I can get that, considering the fact that you sing in public fucking places.
Yes.
Like line at the supermarket.
Yes.
Like, holy shit.
Yes. People.
Thank you.
I'm a little bit of something what some people might call an attention whore. Okay, can I say that word?
The truth, therefore, even if you don't admit it, is still true. I mean, it's not true, because I'm not cute. I'm scary, and I'm edgy. And I'm dangerous.
You're not dangerous.
I am not cute. And no one has redeemed that yet. I am dangerous. You saw the short.
No, you're not dangerous. That wasn't...
Until someone knows I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not starting this argument again. I've had this argument ongoing for like 5 years now. I'm not cute.
But you are, though.
I'm not. Yeah, and you're stinky.
No.
You're stinky.
Okay, you know what? Sure.
Stinky Hero.
I'll be stinky if you can admit that you are.
Go shower. You're gonna have to pay me to admit it.
And then you gotta
like, it is true though. You're scary in the sense that a puppy protects their toy. Cute. I'm not. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I will. Restraining order.
Yeah, you're not dangerous at all. You're like about as dangerous as a mosquito.
I'm very dangerous. I'm very dangerous.
Mosquito is
I
stinky.
will do unspeakable things
Okay,
that I can't say because fucking Twitch will actually rail me harder than that joke I also can't make.
You know, I remember like seeing like...
Allegedly, okay, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna make another Blizzard joke. That was the first part of my career.
No, it reminds me of you know, like a joke.
I'm not cute.
Well, like this one JoJo meme. You know, like, you know, you've seen like Stone Ocean, right? You know, like
I've seen Stone Ocean.
Yeah, you know, like Pucci, like the priest, and Dio has like this gay relationship kind of thing going on.
I kind of love that.
Yeah.
The fact that Dio is canonically a power bottom is like really funny knowledge to me.
Yeah, but yeah, there's like this you know, some of the memes like that I saw around that's like priest fucks the world or something like that. And they're just like, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, sus website, you know, background. There's like a screenshot.
Bruh. I mean, first of all, this form isn't even cute. And also, I am not even cute. I don't even act cute.
Really?
Half the time I act like psychotic. You haven't even seen my repo streams or my Lethal Company streams. Hero is Sakura cute. You can say yes, you're safe. She won't hurt you unless she bites your ankles.
I
will not settle for his ankles. I'm going higher.
Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa.
I'm just gonna say, in relation to trans stuff, if you continue calling me cute, I'm gonna change your pronouns from he, him to was/were. You're going higher? Can you? Dude, I need a lot of weed for that, but sure. Haven't even seen my second form. My second form is majorly scary.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'm not even gonna say what I'm wearing right now, IRL, because you'll all just start bullying me.
You know, I just got an idea. What if I had ara? as a redeem. That,
Oh my fucking god! People have made me say that with my say anything, which is kind of funny.
yeah.
Hey, found a
I've been
loophole.
told-
What loophole? If you're talking about if you're talking about the loophole making me say anything, there's no truth to the words.
Damn, you know the people don't want the hero ara ara.
So it's not. So there's not.
Ooh,
It's not a loophole.
ooh, ooh.
However, you do say it, yeah, but it's not an admission if I'm forced to say it. It's like how sometimes people get tortured to say stuff and they don't say it. They just say what they think the person would want to hear so that they let them go. Make sense?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not forcing you. Well, you are, technically. You are forcing me to say it. You're paying me to say something. That doesn't mean it's true. It means... So, for example, so by that logic, if you're paying a voice actor to say something incredibly racist,
Oh,
does that mean
let's
that
not go
that
there. Let's
person is
not go
incredibly
there.
racist?
Let's not go there.
No. But is that what we're? It's the same logic. It's the same logic.
I would not say that's quite the same. That's a little bit different.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Technically, you added it first, makes you admit being
Yeah,
cute.
exactly.
I can technically.
I mean, like
remove
if a
it.
voice
I can
actor said
technically
you could
refuse it.
if a voice actor is like, hey, you can pay me to say this, sus thing, for example, right? If they're the one that
Well, it's
added,
not there for that.
I mean,
So technically, you admit it, no, because it's not an admission unless there's truth behind my words.
Anyway, okay, so
If I'm paid or forced to say it, that doesn't mean I have responsibility for what I say.
we've been yapping for 2 hours, and we still
We
haven't.
have.
And I guess I've been yapping for 2 hours. So you've been yapping for like an hour, ish. But
Right, we're supposed to play Monster Prom.
yeah.
This is like yesterday's stream. Do you know what happened yesterday's stream?
What happened?
So me and Siggy was supposed to play. I need to shout out Siggy, but their username is incomprehensible to me. So, yeah, we were supposed to be playing Portal 2 multiplayer, but we couldn't get Portal 2 multiplayer up and running. So we just gaslit our stream into thinking we were always meant to play Repo.
Ah, I see. Smart.
Yes. There was no scuff. It was just because we were meant to play Repo. It's totally not a backup plan.
Indeed. Next you'll say.
So technically, technically you don't. No, technically.
Next you'll
not.
say technically. Not.
Technically not.
No, I said that. Did you see the chat? Did you see that? Did you see that?
I will throw you off a cliff, Mr. Jojo.
Chad, did you see that? Wait, did you say that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I just wanted to give you the Jojo moment. Nice, the cute, dear done, dust.
Anyway,
Even that laugh, the model, the person behind it. So yeah.
I've done.
The model is cool. It's cool. It's not cute. I'm not cute.
It's funny because I've actually done the Joseph, your next line thing in real life, and it has actually worked. And let me tell you how that happened, okay? Well, I say in real life, but actually, online, I guess, right? So, there's a couple of different scenarios where it happened. One of them is like, I was just like talking with people, like online, like randomly talking, and I asked them, "What kind of music do you like?" Right? And like, prior to the conversation, I just said, "Oh, I'm a psychic, by the way. I can see in the future or something like that." I was just fucking around, just messing around, right? So I just asked them later on, "What kind of music do you like?" Right? And I just thought to myself, and I should also mention what kind of music I like. I just said, "Jazz is cool." So it's like I wrote immediately afterwards, right? But and just as I sent it, a millisecond afterwards, they replied jazz. They were like, how do you know what I was gonna say that? Like, yes, of course I knew that all along. Oh, totally, of course. And then also, Big dare? Okay, admit you're cute. Man,
You dare me to admit something that isn't true.
whatever.
Is that it? Okay, I admit I'm cute. So there, you made me say it. It's not that it's a confession. It's like saying, fucking go up to that guy and admit this. That's the dare.
What?
But even if it's false allegations. Thank you. Still true though. It's not true. I'll have you know.
Well, just because you don't believe it to be true doesn't mean that it's not true.
You put it. The two.
Regardless.
Got someone had a stroke trying to read this and fucking died. I mean, no one has made me go Super Saiyan, so you can't see how scary I am in my
you're not really scary.
super
Okay.
form.
I'm just gonna boot up for Monster Prom.
Yeah, go ahead. I still don't know how I'm gonna capture that. I just want to point that out.
No, it's easy. Though it does not. Wait, actually, doesn't this game have like this is local multiplayer, right? Wait, is this game local?
I have no fucking clue what it is.
Hold on, let me see. If it's
It's
online,
not scary. It's cotton candy. It's trans pride. It is not cotton candy. I will have you know.
I see it says
I will
online.
have you know.
Wait, actually, do you have?
Can't be scary. The scariest you can be is roar.
Wait, actually, do you have the game?
Roar XD. You're like fucking.
Actually,
the emos.
do you have
Like me.
Monster Prom?
I can actually do a really
You don't need to
one
have
of those.
it. If you,
Like the. I can go like.
you're like Roar X3.
Roar XD.
Roar X3 isn't like X3.
No, it's XD.
XD?
Roar XD.
Is that what they
That
say?
was the. Yeah, that was in the. What is it? 2012 around there.
Yeah, okay, I see.
With the emos, the emo girls.
Okay, I see.
Like me.
So, do you have the
I
game?
mean, I'm not emo. I'm I'm gone.
So,
So, clear
there's two ways we can do this. Either I can invite to remote play, or if you have the game, you can join me online.
I don't have the game.
Okay, I'm gonna click play, and I'll invite you to remote play through. There you are. Remote play together. And by doing this,
Fireball.
then you should be able to see the
Sakura,
screen.
are you cute? I want a simple yes or no. No. I am scary.
First, okay. Oh, you click. You can see the screen, right?
Uno reverse. What are you reversing? Are you reversing it back to yourself?
Yes, it's like Meliodas with the full counter. You
Uno
know.
reverse does it. It reverses it back to like your no. So you're reversing me saying no back to you, or back to me. So I say no to myself, but I didn't say anything. That's not how Uno reverse works. Uno reverse is like, oh hey, you
It's like you turn around the
like either
clockwise.
say something positive and you say Uno reverse, and that then points it back to me or points it back to
Okay.
you.
Whoa. Okay, we do
It
want to.
does in my mind.
We want to do the full. We want to do the full game, right? Full game.
And full game. We have like fucking 60 hours to kill. Like I'm not gonna stop stream before.
Okay, there you go.
Jesus, woman, you take the compliment.
Exactly. I mean, woman taking
And
compliments.
now you spout Jesus on me.
Jesus Christus. Mr.
Bitch, do you know what Jesus would do to me? I'm a vampire.
Now, you know what?
Buddy.
I know Jesus was in JoJo Part 7. I know what he would.
He would give me a fucking stand.
Exactly. That's what Jesus
She
does.
won't. We all tried. This is
You know.
age oldest time.
Yeah, I loved when Jesus was, making America great again.
That moment when I admit I'm cute because someone redeemed it and I just drop in viewers because all the climax is over.
Yes. No. Is it?
Just you can't take it? What?
Yes.
I can't take what?
You know, you can't.
I can take a lot of hard,
No,
big stuff.
No, but you can't take the compliment or the,
That one specifically, no. I get that I'm gorgeous. I get that I'm beautiful, but cute. Nah.
I wouldn't
No,
call you.
I'm scary.
I wouldn't call you gorgeous. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would.
I wouldn't call you sanitary.
I wouldn't call you Sakura Decay.
Oh no, I just lost my entire brand. It's down to the drain. My company. No.
Yeah.
I should trademark the name.
Yes, Sakura Donkey Kong. I think I don't know.
What the fuck?
Maybe Nintendo will take issue with that, but we'll see.
It's DK for Denmark, you motherfucker.
DK.
I wouldn't call you gorgeous. Yes, I would. I'd call you mesmerizing. Aww. I don't know if I'm mesmerizing though. I'm kind of dumb.
Monsters dating. Monsters? Question mark.
Monsters dating monsters.
Okay. Okay.
That's a different game.
Okay, so.
Just so you know.
Okay. So before we start, which character are you going after?
I'll see.
Do you want to go after the vampire or the demon?
Sakura. Oh my God, Yu-Gi-Oh! You are playing with fire.
I think it would be funny if either we went, like I went after the demon, you went after the vampire, or like I went after the vampire.
I'll probably go after the demon.
And then I'll go after the vampire guy. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to title this then.
Alright, I have to like
and
share the source. I mean, the source is kind of fucked right now. Let me go to video games, and I can't really use anything. I can't really use any capture. I mean, I can use my game capture, but I have to configure it in a bad way. Give me a second. Capture any full screen application. This one, please. Capture it. It's full screen. Please capture it. There we go. And it fucked up because it's fucking game capture. And oh my God, can I have my fucking mouse, please?
Yeah, maybe let me try like window capture.
Let me make this one a bit smaller.
Smaller, okay.
For fuck's sake. I fucked up. I lost it. It left with the kids. Oh, that's too small.
Okay, go perfect. And then go here. And wait, why was my category autos and vehicles? What? On YouTube? Why was that?
I don't know. Apparently you're a fucking car.
Yeah, maybe. You know, a car is like JoJo Part 2. Part 2 or something.
Machine, I'll let you know. I'm driving the corpse of King Minos as a fucking master.
Oh no. I know Master. That's the car I rode around in as a kid. I didn't drive it though, and I just specified I was a kid. I just went on it like room.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has to disagree that I'm gorgeous because he's watched my repo streams. Oh.
Alright.
The repo streams, oh God.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to fucking voice like that? Oh, okay, never mind. The fucking please hold screen. Okay.
Sorry.
Every time you do that, the game just fucking disperses out of view, and I just can't fucking do anything.
Spooky high school. The sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Who are you? I'm player 1. You want to be player 1 or player 2?
Can't handle. Well, let me see. Is there anyone?
You want to be?
I want to be player 2, but I was like, is there anyone that, first of all, isn't a guy, and second of all, has my vibe? Because there's not anyone. I mean, I can take the corpse. I can take the corpse girl.
Okay, you can be a zombie lady. Okay. And I'll be.
I think.
Okay, then you want me to play a 2, then I'll be play a 1. This
Yeah.
Call this one. Call him Hero, right?
Call him Hero.
And round C. That's me.
Pronouns
I can do
he.
this.
And you want to be this lady?
Yes.
I'm gonna call her.
Sam, Rita.
Sam. Rita.
There we go.
Sweet.
There you go. Like kind of.
What kind of being hypnotized, but instead of commands, you're just kind of staring because someone or something is so beautiful. What?
Like a siren? No, that's like more like a gorgon.
How am I?
Actually,
I'm just gonna point out there's not enough R34 art of me to claim that I'm that beautiful. I just want to point that out. Artists, get drawing, please.
Oh.
I need more.
Arches.
My asexual friend has more smut art of their character than me. And they're a say-so streamer.
Maybe that.
What is this?
Maybe I don't know.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah. You can continue narrating that.
Yes, it's all good. It's all good. And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the monster prom. I remember clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom date, we're all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates.
Huzzah!
Miranda Vanderbilt of the Vanderbilt estate. No, that's not her. But that does not say the last bit. She's 19.
I used to fucking Orca. I'm not going down the fish route anymore.
Oh no, I just noticed she's that's probably gonna find. She had what is this all of text? As a compliment, mesmerizing means captivating.
Draw someone's attention.
Spellbound suggests strong positive impression. Used to describe someone's appearance, personality, or captivating quality they possess. In essence, mesmerizing
Hi,
implies.
Xaliah.
Did you?
Welcome in.
Google, okay, for example, okay. Oh, there, Xaliah, welcome in. We just started, Monster Prom. We were yapping for like 2 hours, so you're good. We didn't really miss anything except for some yapping. But yeah. Miranda Vanderbilt, 19 years old, a sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal. Damien LaVey, 21, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire.
That's just my guy. Holy shit!
Also, I just noticed his horn is also broken.
What? Huh?
Did you react?
But you don't have that personality though. You're just like I'll fucking put just sugar in the salt and then meanwhail.
Yeah.
That guy is like, I want to fucking kill people. God, I want to smash their skulls and with a baseball bat.
Are very different.
I'm all for that.
Yeah, our personalities are very different. If she can hold someone and fry their hearts, she knows what I mean by that. Oh, okay, guys.
You're probably lost at falling down the stairs too.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Zach, wait, what? What did you say?
Didn't you lose your horn by, like, falling down the stairs?
Yes. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. So he's like
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, he's like a himbo.
Because it's kind of funny because there's a guy I know called Scott and he's a werewolf and he's my egg.
Oh, no.
It's kind of funny.
Liam D. Lioncourt, 4XX, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork. He's just like me for real. Kind of, but not exactly.
Wait, so it's just a gender bent version of me, but with your personality and just you, but with my personality.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, it's perfect. See, that's why I'm gonna go for the vampire guy. You're gonna go for the demon guy.
Yay!
Polygeist. A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. We need to question
He's
mark?
also kind of bad though. I kind of would.
Yeah, her?
I don't think I've told you this because usually I was like oh, I'm into I'm only into men and that was the key for a while, but a traumatic or not traumatic a terrible thing has happened. I have become bi. Not that there's anything wrong with bi people, but no, I'm sexually attracted to women. No.
You have like a
It's
transformation.
Yeah, it's terrible. I became more queer. I'm dual stacking.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you're stacking the numbers. And Vera.
No, I'm stacking.
Oh, and Vera
I
Oberlin.
swing both ways. I swing
23.
all the ways.
A mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. She's like a business lady. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me just move a little bit so you guys can see her. There you go. And
I do like both of those.
yeah, I like.
Ah, thanks. Oh, well, input disabled. Well,
What?
great.
No, sorry. Oh, sorry. My bad. Look, I'm just gonna hide
stream
chat
gone,
for a
guys.
second.
Oh, no.
So they can see
Stream gone.
so they can see the mermaid lady. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Yeah. What? I know. I clicked the wrong
Stream
thing.
gone, guys. Well, stream's
Stop
over.
stressing me.
Terrible.
Stop stressing me. Yeah, I accidentally hit you
I'm
instead.
I'm being sarcastic, you know that.
There you go. Okay. It was clear. There had to be one of them. But who? We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their hearts.
Ah, yes, I have to fuck this guy.
But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more, we're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom, stupidest pop quiz ever. Trademark. We'll throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character stats. This way each of you will start by having stats that better reflects your true selves. Let's start. School is outdated and lame. We need a new school subject ASAP. Question for me. Turning people into your puppets through emotional warfare and deception. 101. How to correctly punch a crocodile without terrible consequences. Critical thoughts. I mean, damn, this country could really use a subject like that in school. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the last one.
Yeah, because you're not a violent part. School's outdated and lame. We need a new school subject ASAP.
Yeah, which one do you think?
I feel like how to correctly punch a crocodile without terrible consequences.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, you're bold and I'm smart. Oh. I got my quota now. I can relax. If you had to have sex with an animal, which animal would it be? A swan. They're classy. Plus, it reminds me of that myth of Leda and the swan. So at least by bestiality standards, it has certain chick appeal. A human being, because I'm the kind of douchebag who loves to find loopholes in stupid questions like this one. A great white shark. If I have to fuck an animal, let's at least make it a story worth telling. You guys, look, you just gotta know. You know, I'm in it for the content, okay?
I'm picking that one too because people used to know me as the fucking sea. Because I dated a furry who was an orca for a while.
Oh no.
So I'm known as the fish fucker.
Oh no. No, I should have chosen the middle one that to be the smart. What's the sexiest type of knowledge a lover can have? All the principles to build a financial empire. Ooh. Lyrics to all Disney songs. Ooh. Sports things. Obscure 80s movie trivia. How to make a killer cocktail out of anything. How to set stuff on fire. Well, probably either the Disney songs or the 80s movie trivia. For me. Lyrics to all the... That's a difficult one. Okay, I'll go with the obscure.
Also, let me just check.
Okay, I put.
I just got my
Yeah.
Coda now. Okay, I can relax.
Coda's
A
like a-
Coda is like a hamburger, more delicious. That's kind of
see.
fucking cool.
I see. I didn't know.
I want one. Yeah, I'm gonna say how to make a killer cocktail out of anything. That's this thing I know.
Oh, okay. See, you got stabbed.
I mean, how to set stuff on fire is also a thing that I would've liked.
yeah.
But like,
Yeah, the fire one was the one to get a peel with the demon
yeah,
boy.
but
No!
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can get a peel with him later.
Yeah, so of course, you want everything.
The only issue is I don't like with the Monster Problem games is that you have to kind of like track them down.
Yeah, that's
and
the
I don't
thing.
know where the fuck I would do that.
Okay, well, I guess I go first. Let's see here. I'm gonna go. Where would my maybe library? The vampire guys kind of look like a nerd. So maybe.
Yeah, I think he would be in the library.
Okay, let's see. Library.
Library
gives-
or class?
I think library gives me money, and the other places, the class gives me smarts, and this place gives me boldness, charisma. Maybe I'll go to class and be a good boy. Today you listen to your elders and learn valuable lessons. Sometimes after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain +2 smart. See, I'm very smart. Great brainness.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm not meant to be smart.
You notice Damien and Liam arguing as intensely as they are stupid. No, the two boys. Oh, I got them both for myself now.
God damn it.
You're not. Should I do the voice for them as well? Probably for the guys,
Yeah,
right?
you do what you want. I can voice the females if you want
No,
me
you
to.
can voice the girls. You're not unique. I'm fucking unique. Oh, you wish. I'm unique like a snowflake made of flash frozen tears. Well, I'm unique like a snowflake made of flash frozen. Fuck you. I'm so unique. I eat garlic with every meal. Big deal. I'm so unique. I got a tattoo of the baby Jesus on my ass. What? No. Yawn, I'm so unique. I let my victims suck my blood. No. No. That sounds like something Sakura would say.
No. What the fuck?
Yes. Weak. I'm so unique. I go to church every Sunday. Bro, what is bro
What are they
saying?
talking about? Of course you choose cocktail. Yeah, I like cocktails. They're fucking great, right?
Hey. Yeah.
I do like making mixers and such as well.
Hey, I'd do that too if I wasn't allergic. Would not. Would too.
What a noob.
Bite me, alu turd.
Lame.
Don't tempt me, Mephisto for loser. It's going on forever. If it does, you'll never get to smooch either of them. It's up to you to put an end to this debate once and for all. You suggested they decide the issue by number of Momentagram followers. Tomb robbery contest. Momentagram followers. Tomb robbery contest. Which one is? Like tomb robbery is like zombie. Yeah, maybe this kind.
Fucking
Not both. So,
metal.
fuck yeah. Tomb robbery it is.
Bruh,
Fine.
stealing
Oh,
my
no.
guy.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Oh no, that's not what I thought. Damien and Liam go
God
out
damn it.
tomb robbing, and both come back horribly cursed. Thanks to you, every song I listen to now sounds like Rick Astley's "Never Gonna Give You Up." No.
Oh, that's kind of balls.
No, this is the perfect time for somebody to redeem the Rick Astley redeem.
No, do not. No.
Every song sounds like that. And then fucking mommy turned my sick hog into a goddamn tricycle. I wasn't bold enough. You know, Damien, we may not agree on much, but I think we agree on one thing. This little shit's got to pay. Damien spends the next 2 hours beating the literal hell out of you, while Liam takes artistic photographs for his monogram. You lose 2 fun, and 1 bolt is not what? No!
Let's go.
Did I lose stats already?
I would like to go to the shed.
The shed, where is that?
The shed.
These are the options: auditorium, club, library.
The one
doors.
in the back.
Outdoors.
No, the bathrooms. Little shed over there. Yeah. Bathrooms.
Okay, bathrooms. That day, you want to do this sort of narration because it's you?
Yes. That day, you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah.
By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. Suddenly, a chill runs through you, as if the very fabric of reality is in danger. Scanning your surroundings, you quickly discover the reason for the feeling. Holly and Damien are together, and they are bored.
Bro, Damien again. It's him again. I like his clothes, actually.
Damien.
What? I must have fallen asleep for a second because nothing is on fire.
I know, right? Nothing crazy has happened in the last 47 minutes, and I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead, literally.
I mean, I am literally actually dead, but also I am dead because of how bored I am.
What if we just... Oh fuck, I'm so bored I can't even think of something to do to not be bored.
No, help us. Somebody, please, cause a sexy problem.
Oh no.
Break the 7 seals and release Kralak full, the world fucker.
Or? Which one?
Yeah, the top one. I just take the top one.
Using
an accursed sword. Someone was stupid enough to give you. You shattered the world, separating the world fucker from our world.
I like it. Just like a cosmic entity.
He emerges onto his mortal plane with a noise like a million throats being slit at once, wrapped in bloody vapor. These are the end times that the ancient poet forlornly prophesied. This realm will rot like the maggot-riddled corpse it is.
Rad!
The fuck is this? This is what Monster Problem is all about. Oh, sick! It's the world fucker! Come to fuck the world! Zavardo!
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, world fucker, wanna party? Kralak Fall speaks with a voice like a snake eating itself. He says, yes.
Yeah. Zavardo!
I don't know if my mic picked that up.
Yeah, I think okay, I should have a voice changer for this. No, I should have had the voice changer for this.
Yes, but I don't care about voice changers. I don't need one.
You all head off to the party all night, leaving a trail of flaming wreckage in your wake. The world is doomed, but at least it's not boring. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Damien fucking loves me.
Yes, he loves
That
you.
is bloody awesome.
Okay.
Straight places. Everybody chooses the occupation, say choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna click. We just gotta like, choose one and then save it. I'm gonna choose plumber.
Okay.
100 sit-ups.
You got to choose plumber.
Yeah, you choose one. You have to choose one too.
How?
Yeah, just say it. Just think of any occupation and say it.
Bartender.
Bartender. Okay, so now we click here. Play orders decide based on how weird it would be to see a slutty costume based on the selected occupation. So slutty, which is weirder, slutty bartender or slutty plumber?
Bartender or slutty plumber. I'm not gonna lie. I now just imagine Luigi in a fucking bikini. What do you want to say? Bartender Or, I mean, it depends, because if it's a bartender who's like,
I mean,
and depending on the location, it isn't that weird.
yeah, exactly.
But
It's
a
not that
plumber,
weird. A plumber
dude,
is weird, right?
Luigi and Mankini, I swear to fucking God.
Just
But again, you have heard about sexy plumbers, so I don't fucking know.
I think sexy plumbers is like more weird than sexy bartender or like
Yeah,
a slutty
'cause-
bartender.
Yeah, I think Hero probably.
Yeah, so I think that goes to me. That one goes to me, I think. So I go first here this time. Also, sit-ups. Actually, I'm gonna.
All right.
Since this is a collab.
Oh no, the stream is over. Oh god damn it.
Hold on. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
no.
click on the- Hold up. Well, give me a moment. Give me a
Oh
moment.
no,
Wait,
so
just
terrible.
give me a moment. I said give me a moment. I said give me. Okay.
Oh,
Go.
it's so terrible.
So I'm just gonna. I'm just
Well,
gonna.
time to go home.
No, wait. There you go.
Oh, we're back.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, we're back. Nice. I'm gonna sit over next to my boy. You can, which is great for you because you can still talk to Damien.
That's fucking awesome.
When you arrive at their table, you find that Polly and Liam aren't eating. They're just taking pictures of their food. Oh no, those types of people.
Hey, Boo.
Well, okay, who wants to do her voice?
Welcome to the don't need to eat, so we just take dope food pics zone, baby.
Yeah, the ghost and the vampire, of course, don't need to eat. We believe that food, like heavy construction machinery, should be seen and not tasted. What?
Yeah, I mean, have you ever tasted heavy construction machinery?
I sure have not.
I have.
What? Have you?
What? Yeah.
Haven't you?
I don't know, maybe. My weekends are usually kind of a blur, like last Saturday.
There will be plenty of time to chronologize your sexploits later, Polly. Right now, we need to focus on these food pics. While Liam and Polly were busy bantering, you were busily arranging a dope food pic of your own. And now, to complete your masterpiece, instead of food, it's just a bottle of whiskey with a ketchup on it. Pic of Liam taking a food pic. Oh, so meta. Okay. Oh, that's actually so smart. You level your fun at Liam just as he's about to snap a food pic, but his vampire reflexes are too quick for you. Ha! Trying to out-meta the meta master? Are you? We'll see about that. Liam levels his phone at Polly. Just as she's about to take a food pic, now you're taking a food pic of a food pic of a food pic. Oh no, that's a big brain play. I'm so smart.
So fucking good, though.
Whoa, am I pointing our phone? Okay, sorry, that's your line. That's your line, my bad.
Whoa, are we pointing our phones at each other now? I wanna play too.
Suddenly, Polly's got her phone pointed at you. It's a food pic of a food pic of a food pic of a food pic of a food. No, we've done it. We've created the meta triangle, the most meta shape in existence. This is our finest hour. The world around you dissolves into green columns of numbers and letters. You've done it. You can see the code. You are the one. Oh no, we've broken the matrix. The programming of the video game you're in awards you by raising your relationship points with the character known as Liam.
Let's go.
Oh, that's so meta. Alright, your turn now.
I'm gonna sit with fucking Damien.
Good. You wanna read this one?
As usual, Miranda sits before her immaculate array of carefully arranged silverware. Damien predictably is examining her biggest knife.
Huh? Miranda, okay, her big knife. So, this is the one for killing people, right?
Disgraceful.
What? Good heavens, no. This is the butter dagger. It would be unseemly to use it on the meat.
So what then? Am I supposed to use this scrawny looking knife to kill a dude?
No, no, no. If you simply must kill someone mid-meal, it is customary to use the fish knife. This is Myrtle Court silverware, after all.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Oh, hi, Cora. Welcome in.
Hi, welcome in, Cora. Well, the wolf. Welcome in. Hi. We're just playing some monster prom, and we, eating monsters.
Oh, guess what, by the way? I'm guessing that you are as gorgeous as ever, my dog.
That tiny thing? I might as well wait for my victim to die of old age.
That is usually how it's done in my kingdom, yes. That or poison.
This is ridiculous. Yo, you there. Which knife would you use to kill a guy? And don't say the fish knife.
A spoon. What, you need blades to kill people?
That was a good answer. Holy shit, that's so much more metal. Why didn't I think of that?
Had no pain today. I'm fucking happy you didn't have any pain today.
Oh, I need to drink water.
The spoon, fuck. Yeah,
And just
dude.
kill people with spoons. I guess when the only tool you have is a knife, every problem looks like a problem you should stab with a knife. Thank you for opening my eyes to the world of silverware-related murder.
But which spoon? This is very important. Do you mean the teaspoon? Or the dessert spoon? Or perhaps the caviar spoon? No, no, no. None are appropriate.
What about this spoon here? The one with the jagged edges on it.
Oh, you mean the murder spoon? Of course not. That's for hard-boiled eggs.
The murder spoon for hard-boiled eggs.
Oh my fucking god. I need to change her voice a bit. It's a royal stick-up voice is the thing, and the other one is more of like a rad diva.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird to like trying to like.
Yeah. Also,
Get
yeah,
into
it's all
one
good.
voice.
Just make sure that you also don't string your voice too much if it's something.
Damien nods thoughtfully, but pockets the spoon when Miranda's not looking. Looks like this school's not about to get any. Looks like this school's about to get a lot messier.
I'm enjoying a chicken sandwich. The murder weapon is for wax. So what about next?
Okay.
Everyone choose a brand. Say your choice out
Oh,
loud.
chicken sandwich. I eat a lot of chicken
I'm
sandwiches.
Say Gucci.
Fucking Futex.
Vertex, okay, sure. Is that a brand? Okay, sure. Player orders decide based on how likely it is that the selected brand secretly rules the world. Okay,
I mean, it's more likely that Gucci. I'd say it's more likely that Gucci rules the world, considering they're like multi-million-dollar.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Futex only has shops in Denmark.
Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe I'm too good at this. It's almost maybe it's like I can see the future. That's why I'm so good.
Yes, because you can see the future.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe we should also let chat, vote in on which one. Actually, maybe it would be more.
That'd be easier to just put a poll up, but at the same time, I felt like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, we would just put a short poll, and not like a minute long, just like a 30-second one.
Less than 30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Or seems too long.
Okay, let's see.
10 seconds maybe, if you can.
Maybe I'll try go into class again. The ladies here. I will try.
Hey, stranger.
Hey, stranger. It's been. You want to read our voice?
Hi, stranger. It's been a while. I've missed you. It's okay. You can look at my stuffs.
Yeah, this poor for this. Too poor for this. Oh no, I'm too poor. Penguin mask or a bag of regular cocaine. Oh, I cannot no. A tampon used by the former prom queen. A fake badass tattoo. Just out of water. A vet. Ooh, a corpse. Ooh, I want the corpse. Yeah, I'm selling corpse. It's like some kind of fashion accessory. It is not as if I'm trying to dispose of it. How much for this corpse? $5. $5 for a corpse. A sexy fake Latin accent. Why? The hardest thing is being yourself, honey. But Latin accent is a close second, to be honest. Motivational poster. Blanket with 2 holes. Ooh, I like that. Literally just a white blanket with 2 eye holes. You'd have to be an idiot to mistake this for a ghost. Most of our classmates are idiots. Ooh, I like this. I want to buy the blanket with a hole.
Catch you later.
You know what? All profits are donated to a good cause. Spoiler alert, the good cause is buying me a new phone. Sweet.
Let's go.
Alright,
You can also look here.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, if you wanna upgrade certain stats also, you can just see here which ones are likely.
I kinda wanna go to the tree.
Okay, the outdoors?
Yeah. I wanna go to the tree.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That day, during recess, you started a half-hour brave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point, there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons. From a nightmare dimension, the consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
New game +2 fun.
Oh, you're very fun. Oh no.
You're taking a break with Scott, Damien, and Vera when the whole wolf pack comes stomping over. Oh great, it's these boneheads again. I wonder what they want.
The Wolfpack is here.
Hey Scott, what's up, dog? And non-dogs. Eat shit, you fucking flea farm.
Maybe sounds like those news reporters.
It sounds like a news program.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Okay,
going
yeah.
for.
Whoa, Damien, calm down. These guys are my cousins. Even more important, they're my teammates. Oh yeah? Well, if we're so important, how come we didn't see you at the dog park last full moon? Last full moon? Oh wow, I don't remember. I was at the bowling alley with Damien and Vera, and then it was the next morning, and I was naked and covered in blood. Oh yeah, that night was rad. We all wake up naked and covered in blood after a full moon, Scott. But we wake up naked and covered in blood together. You know why? Because we're werewolves. The question is, are you?
I'm sick of these creeps always harassing Scott. We need to get rid of them, but how?
Okay.
Let me read.
Okay, I can read for you. Pretend to throw a ball really far, but actually just hide it behind your back. A fiendish deception. Or stack Vera
and Damien on your shoulders to make yourself as big as possible.
Yeah, is that you want?
Exactly, that one.
That one, okay. So bold. Battle stations, you cry.
Battle stations, you cry. And your friends spring into action.
Oh, this is like one of those Gundam transformations.
At least Damien springs into action. You never practiced this with Vera. What are you two? Well, I can do it better.
Yeah.
Damien yanks Vera up onto his shoulders. The three of you tower over the wolf pack.
Whoa! Where'd that huge Gorgon come from? And does she have a demon head for a dick? What the fuck? Whatever witchcraft is going on here, we're not into it. We're sports stocks, not warlocks.
That wolf pack flees, and you manage to get Scott to calm down shortly afterwards. You disengage from your classmates. Definitely.
Yeah, that was metal as fuck. Demon head dick is gonna be the name of my new noise band. Whoa, I already knew you guys were my best friends. When you work together, It turns out you're also my biggest friend.
Well, I have to admit, I did quite like being taller than everyone. And you have to admit, you kind of like being under her. You gain +2 creativity and +1 boldness.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I was going for fucking Damien, not the Gorgon pussy.
Something happened to Samrita.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
You
You were grooming yourself in the bathroom when suddenly Liam reveals himself in your shower. How long has he been in there? Don't vampires need to be invited into houses or something? So many questions. I don't have that many questions. He's a vampire. He's like my fucking late cousin. Oh yeah, no, that's
Samrita, I noticed you in class the other day admiring my collection of slightly used vintage bottle cap sex toys.
That's in character for me, I swear to God. Is that what those were? Like, admiring was a strong word before, but now...
I'm sure you've noticed that I have many strange and amazing hobbies, such that the average civilian could never hope to take on, for sheer lack of creative talent. Trading fine insect legs, bottling peak toxic waste to turn into fine wines, generally being part of dim culture, do it myself obviously. Truly one of the greatest joys of embarking on a great romance is getting to share your obscure hobbies with one another. And I have been giving some thought to embarking on one such great romance with Hero. Oh. But tell me, what of his hobbies? Will he have some great knowledge to share with me? Did you not know?
He's the founder and editor of Exotic Aquatics. I'm gonna do that one, but I'll do my own version. Did you not know Hero is a fantastic fucking editor and has edited for many, many cool people?
Okay, right. That is.
There you go. You can press it now.
Exotic Aquatics. Why, I read that every month. Guided my prized turquoise tang, Trixie through a tunnel maze based on those teachings. I had no idea that it was Hero who was responsible for that. I truly cannot wait to hear more about his exotic aquatic prowess. Perhaps at prom? Man, you sure?
Man, you sure hope that Hero actually knows shit about fish. You say many ridiculous things, a day you cannot, for the life of you, keep track of which are true and which are lies. You'll be keeping your fingers and fins crossed for him. Meanwhile, you gain +3 creativity.
You have high creativity. Man. Everybody...
Dude, why am I so fucking good in my stat block? Everyone chooses a food, say the choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Let's say lasagna.
Fucking chicken sandwiches, because it's what I live off of.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Player orders decide based on how powerful an energy drink whose key ingredient the selected food would be. So chicken sandwich, energy drink.
It's caffeine. I just want to point that out.
Yes. Hello, Kale.
I just want to point that out. I'm addicted to caffeine.
Okay, so welcome in, Kale. Welcome in. Is this a? Let's look at.
But we can make a poll on it, and I'm gonna go fill my water bottle.
Yeah, true. Good idea. Let me make a poll.
Okay, so guys, there will be I don't know if the polls are shared on Twitch.
I'm not sure.
But if they aren't, there's gonna be a poll over at HeroHero's channel right now, which you can quickly go and press either lasagna or chicken sandwiches
more powerful,
for energy drinks. That is because I'm gonna go fill my water. I am a fucking caffeine addict, so I'll be back.
Which energy drink? Xaliah energy drink. And poll is up. Pardon me. Let me drink some more water. So, fuck them up. Alright, let's see. What are people saying? Chicken sandwich energy drink versus lasagna energy drink. Which is more powerful?
We have to look at one fucking bucket. Ah,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay, here, let's see it. Vote. Come on, chat. Go
Alright,
ahead and
I
vote.
have my fucking bucket, and I also have my caffeine. Well, I haven't made my caffeine yet, but I have the water bottle with water that I can make into caffeine. Of unspecified brand until they sponsor me. I have sent them another email. They still refuse. We'll see about the third email next year.
Alright.
I'll send them an email each year until they fucking sponsor me.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll be big enough, right? Eventually, they'll want to sponsor me, right? Right?
Okay. So there was 2 votes on chicken sandwich and 0 on lasagna.
Okay, so chicken sandwich.
Yeah, is the more powerful one.
Energy drink. Let's go.
Now you get to go first.
Let's go.
Oh, I get to go first.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm thinking.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're already in week 2. We have 2 weeks left.
I kind of want to go to.
And well, yeah. This is
I kind of want to go to the.
Yeah.
What is that called? I mean, I don't have 5 money. I'm not gonna. I was gonna go to the gym, but I think the gym is occupied by the shop, and I don't want to go to the shop
Yeah.
because I have like fucking jack shit money.
You have 5 money.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the auditorium, if that is the thing I think
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That day, we're rehearsing for the class play. It's as though the muses themselves have decided to give you figurative oral sex.
Oh,
Their performance is intense and inspiring.
very inspiring.
It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards.
Indeed, I mean, that is ridiculous. Plus, you're so creative.
Let's see, creativity.
You have 2 stats at 11. Your stats are crazy.
You're doing your thing when a wild Damien suddenly appears.
Yeah. Oh, it kind of looks like me.
Holy fuck! Give me some of that. Holy shit! I want to get in that fucking belt. Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Alright.
Mm.
Perfect, yeah.
You know, I kept calling you Imp Stinky, but holy shit. Oh,
That's not me.
I would. No, but like, oh god, I would.
Hey, you! You look like you have nothing better to do. I need a mount for the prom, because walking is for losers. And also because I lost my driver's license after I drove my motorcycle through another Sunday school picnic. But I won't take just any lame-ass mount. I need the best creature in hell. Let's brainstorm. If you don't answer in the next 10 seconds, I'm putting a bit in your mouth and riding you.
Oh, I would love that. We're talking hell here, so.
Okay.
What about a giant gelatinous 50-nosed creature at your house that spits bile and eats corpses? I think I'm gonna say the second one.
Okay, the second one, okay. Oh, you mean the cradle of filth? That's not a creature. It's what we use to replace our swimming pool. Though, I could put it on wheels and arrive on it. Of course, I'll have to inform the superintendent not to bring anything flammable. Or no, wait. Everything flammable. Yeah.
You make a mental note to bring a gas mask to prom. The fact that you're going, despite the danger, means you gain +3 boldness.
You're 14 boldness, so your stats are crazy. What in the
I
world?
mean, is it true? Is it true for my stats? Is that like IRL stats?
Yeah.
Would I have 14 boldness?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not.
Because I am kind of a
outdoors
fucking
person.
dumbass.
I'm not an outdoors person. I would probably go and which stat should I increase? Maybe I don't want to increase my smarts. I've already been to the. I'm gonna try somewhere else. Maybe I'll try being more creative. Where can I increase that? Wait, no, that's here. That's yours. Maybe in the bathrooms. That day, you visit the bathroom to take a number 2. Don't worry, there won't be an illustration of that specific moment. Thing is, you make one of the boldest decisions in your life. You don't put paper on the toilet seat before using it. Look at you, you crazy bastard. You gain +2 boldness and probably +1 staphylococcus with a slight chance of +1 STD.
Not gonna lie,
Yeah?
that is kind of like how it happens with you. It's about as bold as it gets.
Yeah, that's about as bold as it gets for me.
Me goes to the bathroom, summons a fucking world-destroying demon. You go to the bathroom to gain bold, and you forget to put toilet paper on. Oh man.
But yeah, you spot Miranda and Scott in the vicinity. It seems like the perfect opportunity to test your new blanket. Oh, the blanket I bought! You wear it as if you were a goofy ghost and approach them with a spooky boo, while Miranda is explaining something to Scott.
Oh no. And that's why those prejudiced air people are the absolute worst. And also most likely tied to the disappearances of Mars Argo. Oh no! No, the game's gone! No!
L-tap, no, L-tap.
Oh!
Yeah, but yeah, sorry, that's, yeah. Sorry, go.
Work and burning is going well. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I read that.
Yeah, sorry. So you already read that?
Yeah, I read that.
Okay. So, yeah.
What's this? A ghost? Perhaps a foreign exchange student?
Yeah, work and parenting are all going well. Okay, that's good to
no,
hear.
he's going to fuck the fish.
Oh no, it's not that. What are you talking about? Oh, gasp! I didn't see you there. So ghostly. You guys are joking, right? Liam, my goat! This is clearly just Hero wearing a blanket with eye holes cut in it. Go ahead.
Jealousy is a powerful drug, Liam. Do not become addicted.
Yeah, Liam. You don't see anyone saying, "Oh, Liam is really just Hero wearing a blanket with eye holes cut in it."
Exactly, Liam. Even despite the many times we suspected it was so.
What?
Oh, sorry, you little ghost. We were ignoring you.
That's true. Tell us, do you have any cool ghost powers? Oh, okay, hold up. Give me just a second. I need to recalibrate my thing here because I'm looking way too much.
Oh no.
Just give me a
Oh
moment.
no, the game's
Just
gone.
give me a second. Okay, give me a second.
Hero, I'm just shitposting. I want you to know that. You don't have to rush. I am just filling the empty space. Oh no,
Okay.
the game is gone. Oh, balls. Oh,
Okay, perfect.
oh, it's back. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yes, divulge.
Hold up, let me to move myself here. There you go. Oh, too much. There we go. Basic ghost knowledge. Ghost main power is levitating stuff. Ultimate ghost prank. Haunt someone in despair. Basic ghost knowledge. Ultimate ghost breath. What are my stats like? These are my stats. Smarts, boldness, creativity. All my stars are not that hard to be honest. Ghost breath. On someone into despair. Not so fun. Oh no! I'm not fun enough. I only have 2 fun. Oh no! You spot a victim for your prank.
Huh?
The coven. You start running in their direction. Oh, there's an ad break happening. Should we wait for the ads to be over? Or actually, ads happening over on your side as well?
I don't know.
No, that's fine. I think we can just keep going. It's
I
fine.
can play an ad right now. How many do you want me to play?
No, it's fine. I think we'll just keep going.
Okay.
You start running in the direction.
Because then our ads would sync up.
Nah, it's a little something.
I think maybe our ads does sync up due to shared chat, but I don't actually know anything about that.
Yeah, maybe.
If that's how it works.
You start running in their direction while screaming your best boo to date. Oh, you wanna read their voices?
What's this? Maybe it's a minion of Queen Xaliah. Rumors that she's preparing to be the big bad of next season. Stop booing at us. It's hard enough as it is to save the world on a daily basis. We don't need people here undermining our morale.
Oh no, she thinks I'm booing them because they're bad.
Stop booing. This goes unbelievable. Ah.
Go running, looking for a place to recover from all the booing and undermining. Oh no! What have we done? We made them miserable by forcing our little ghost friend to haunt them with its ghost powers. You do realize... No, sorry, I read your line. You do realize you just ran at them while booing, right?
The only thing I realize is that too much ghost power in our hands has made us evil.
We got no time to lose. We need to start living lives of good deeds so we can be forgiven for this.
You're right, Scott. Maybe in
My
10 or 20 years, we can be redeemed for this moment of weakness.
Gambarimasu, karimbasu. Oyashimi nasai, oyashimi nasai. Okay, let's see it. At least you've led Miranda and Scott into a path of goodness. Nah, this has been a failure for sure. You lose 2 smarts and 1 fun. I'm just keep losing stats. Look at my fun is at 1 now. All my stats
the ace is bad at scoring chicks, it seems, or guys.
Let's see here.
Everybody chooses an animal, so your choice outlines the rest of the players before clicking bat.
Yeah, when I choose a shark.
Okay, bat and shark.
Yeah, baby shark. Right. They orders decided based on how hilarious it would be if Samrita died after being attacked by 8 of the selected animals.
Okay, so if I got attacked by 8 sharks and died, that would be fucking gruesome.
Yeah.
If I got attacked by 8 bats and died as a fucking vampire,
Yeah, that would be very ironic. That'd be very fun.
that would be very stupid.
Yeah, that would be fun. I
You
give that to
can
you
put in
too.
the vote if you want to make sure, but
Yeah.
generally.
I think that one's you, 100%. Like it's a vampire dying to getting attacked by bats. It's so ironic.
Let's go.
I'm gonna sit with Damien.
Yeah.
You come upon Damien sneering at Miranda's elaborate silverware spread while her eating serfs chow down obediently at the neighboring table.
I still don't get why you collect all these stupid forks and spoons and shit.
What a noob.
I mean, even the knives don't really look that deadly.
Silly boy, silverware is not for killing.
Things can be for stuff other than killing. Oh, my voice. Sorry about that.
It's not as bad as when I tried to do Spirit's voice in the voice of Toad, where I had to speak like Toad for 2 hours. I just want to point that out.
That's lame as hell. It's basically useless. I mean, you don't even eat. Your serfs do it for you.
Well, of course they do.
But they're not using any of your silverware.
Naturally, they aren't. Serfs must eat with their hands as benefits the lower classes.
As befits the lower classes.
Befits. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Glasses are not on.
So you're saying this silverware collection has no practical purpose?
Things have practical purposes?
You want to read this one? Or?
You still could go round and round like this forever, unless you say something to resolve the dispute.
Damien's not right. Miri. Maybe it
Damien's right, Miri. Maybe it is the time you started murdering people with your silverware. I want to say that.
I mean, I was just giving her shit, but I'm in favor of any plan that gets more people murdered. Yeah.
Oh, Barry, are you sure that's the right thing to do?
Yep, 100%, absolutely.
Well, alright then, Yum Daisy, take the sharpest of these silvered wares in your filthy peasant hands and go on murdering, would you?
I was kind of hoping you would do the murdering yourself.
If we're living in an age wherein a lady can't outsource her senseless murders to her servants, I don't know what the world is coming to.
Yeah, just like in real life. Fair enough. Oh, I need to be careful doing that voice. Fair enough. As long
You just
as
need a lot of hydration, that's what I'm gonna say.
Probably need to put a lot of water.
Hydrate in between each line, or not line, but like each, text bubble of it. It's my advice.
As long as the murders get done, I guess I don't care.
Miranda even outsources some silver murder to you, and Damien, as a team, it really brings you closer to each other.
All right.
Yes, murdering each other, murdering people together is kind of
curious
fun.
about this person. She's not a dating option.
Yeah.
She's a little bit curious about her.
Yeah, you can go to her if you want.
Maybe
there's
to boost my stats or something.
Yeah, there is something about her, but I can't remember.
You're taking a break from socializing to eat your lunch when someone punches you in the knee. It's the Slayer, and she's hiding under your table.
Prepare to die!
Eat knee pain, freak. Now I'm going to punch your other ow. You threw your apple at her. Finally a use for the red delicious. You defeated the Slayer. He flees, leaving two choice pieces of loot behind. The loot flashes rapidly, getting ready to disappear. Almost as if you're in some kind of video game. No time to contemplate the nature of existence. Pick some loot before it's all gone. Garlic, rice, and holy water. One monster's weakness is another monster's thing. A gun that shoots stakes with each shit burned into the side of them. Fine. Garlic, rice, and holy water. One monster's weakness is another monster's thing. Maybe that would make me bold. But I'm not bold enough. Okay. Hey, waste not, want not, right? So I take one of the burners in the kitchen and cook up a batch of garlic rice with holy aioli. The other students are super excited to eat something besides Mr. Felinda's bland cafeteria cuisine. The head chef herself tries to stop you, but you convince her to try some of your rice instead. The holy water kills her instantly. Until the school can fill a position, they get to be the chef. You put drugs in everybody's food and don't really remember the next few days. Good cook can turn even the simplest ingredients into a days-long blender. And you're the best.
You finally got us that boost.
Yeah, plus for fun. Okay, now I'm a bit more fun now. Okay. Everybody choose something cool. Say your choice out loud for the rest of the players. Okay.
Something cool.
Me.
I'm thinking. What is something cool actually?
Sunglasses, maybe? Or like somebody. I don't know.
Ice cream.
Ice cream, sure. They orders decide based on how cool it would be if 100 years from now, humankind built a 100-feet statue commemorating the selected thing.
So
yeah, I think it would be cooler if they had a statue of me 100. And
I feel like if they had a statue of you, it would be like even worse than the fucking sewer system. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Like it would stink so bad.
No,
Also, additionally, the thing is, if it's a statue of you, you realize why people like. If it's 100 years from now, you realize why people built statues of people like 100 years ago, right?
Because they were cool.
No. They built statues of things like old people because their body has been found and they have then been like analyzed, so it's like a historical event thing, you know, like Tullen men and stuff like that.
But like we also have like statues of like Michelangelo and stuff like that.
But we don't build those 100 years from now. We build those back then, right?
Now, but it doesn't say. It says. It says. Well, it would be cool if from 100 years from now, they built a statue. So in 100 years, they would build a statue about the thing. I mean, it could be like.
But you wouldn't. But that depends. Like if you would be famous or something.
I mean, I might be alive when this. Maybe like I was like.
I don't think you're gonna become like 120 something.
Yeah, I'm 126 maybe.
126. Yeah. That's a bit far stretched.
You don't know. Maybe I'll be 126, and then I'll stay alive, and then build a statue of me, and even like at max, like I might get to 100 at least. All right. Then it'll be only 20 years because I'm so cool, and you know I passed away.
But the thing is, would they then build a statue of your VTuber model, or would they build a statue of you?
No, my VTuber model.
Because it would be significantly less cooler. I'm just gonna tell you.
My VTuber model, my demon form. We can put it to a poll.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we can put it to a poll, but it doesn't really matter. Either or, it is like it doesn't matter. Getting a statue of someone, like getting a statue of yourself, is fucking cool. I just want to point that out. But holy shit! But holy shit, is it kind of?
1 minute. Poll is up.
But it's kind of wonky though, because you'd have to either die in a terrible way or achieve something really, really cool for people to make a statue about you.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, they build a statue because you know I had such great influence in the entertainment industry, and you know.
Okay, yeah, no, that's never gonna happen.
No, yeah, you don't know. Like that's why.
You had a breakthrough in a deodorant company that was named after you because you stink.
That's why it would be cool, right? Because like, oh, imagine if they did that. That would be cool, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, instead of if it's just like something.
I mean, it's not gonna happen, but like,
no, you don't know that. You don't know that.
Oh yeah, I fucking know that. I know you personally, and I gotta say, I feel like it would be kind of deranged to make a statue out of you.
No.
Of all the great people who's had statues,
I mean,
you specifically.
Nah, but I mean, you have people like Winston Churchill and stuff. I mean, I don't know if they have statues. Probably not. Maybe.
Well, I don't know.
But you have people like Winston Churchill that are seen kind of positively, even though they were like cheated on their wives and did a bunch of fucked up shit, and everything.
Okay, yeah.
I think
But they
I'm
were
relatively
big.
cool,
Winston
right?
Churchill was big in history due to like his efforts in the World War, right?
Yeah, yes.
Like he helped Denmark, didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he helped Denmark when we were like.
Did the poll end? Nobody voted.
Because
I think
nobody
nobody.
voted. Well, I guess it's
I
a
guess-
fucking draw.
Okay.
I don't fucking care. You can just grab it.
I'll just click on random then.
All right.
Your ice cream.
Okay.
is cool.
Apparently, I got it. Ice cream statue. I feel like there's already ice cream statues.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Imagine they didn't have ice cream at that point. Or
No, it
a
doesn't
fucking
say.
statue
It
out of
doesn't
ice
say
cream. That'd be
100
so
years
cool.
ago. It says 100 years from now.
No, yeah, that's also what I meant. Imagine if they don't have ice cream 100 years from now, or
Yeah.
that this entire statue was made of ice cream that never melted.
Well, I think you're getting like way off track.
Yeah. Either way,
Okay, you get to go first. I think
I'm thinking I would like to go gym.
go to the gym. That day, an epic dodgeball match.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a natural born leader. You gain +2 charm. The game was so close. The other team demands a rematch. This one goes way worse. Your team is down to just you and Damien. The other team has all the balls except for the one you're holding.
We're bound. Time to just cover our nuts and let them get it over with.
I don't have nuts. What are you talking about?
Like he means like metaphorical. I mean, I'm only in this game so I can accidentally hit people in the face. I'm not like skilled. It's not like you have some sort of super secret ultimate dodgeball trick hidden up your ass, right?
Actually, you do. You take a deep breath and bust out your ultimate technique.
Alright, let's see what your ultimate technique is. Gun.
Gun.
Gun?
Yes, gun.
Super. Oh yes, the most.
Ah, yes, the most powerful dodgeball technique of all. Gun. You draw your weapon and fire wildly at the opposing team. They all try to take cover behind their dodgeballs, but dodgeballs are made of rubber and are therefore terrible cover. Luckily for them, they're all undead, or at least mystical beasts, immune to conventional weaponry, so no one dies. Your senseless violence does not distract them long enough for Damien to eliminate their whole team, though.
It does distract them long enough.
Oh. Oh!
No, it does not.
Holy shit.
Where did the knock come from?
I don't know. My brain can't read. They
say
that's
never
you.
to bring a knife to a gunfight, but they never said not to bring a gun to a bullfight.
That's technically true. You have to stay late to clean up the carnage, but you still gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
All right.
Man, my character is... Okay, I guess I'll just double down on being smart. I'll just stick to being the good class boy. That day, the teacher is just tired of teaching. She recurs to the classic technique of not giving a shit and putting on some kind of historical TV show for you to watch. What you don't expect is that it's super effective. God bless the golden era of television. The TV show is compelling thanks to the ridiculous amount of nudity and bloodshed, but at the same time, you actually learn a lot about history. Game +2 smarts. Then you realize you're feeling like going full ghost with your blanket again. Man, this just turned into like a ghost arc. You're observing your surroundings when you spot Miranda and Damien. Man, I'm just with the I just bought it like this random sheet from like the store. You're about to get closer when suddenly...
Greetings, my loves.
Oh. Greetings, beautiful high schoolers. It is I, the interdimensional prince. I'm here to rescue you from your mundane existence to sign these marriage papers. Not this guy again.
What?
Whoa. Gus, an underworld specter? This again. What again, Liam? This is clearly a kick-ass powerful ghost. Look at its face. So deadpan. No expression at all. That's because it's not a face. It's a sheet with 2 holes cut in it. Man, I wish my face had 2 holes cut in. That would be fucking metal. No, listen, it's not a face, it's...
Ghost friend, help us. Save us from this interdimensional creep.
Yeah, do something. Something ghostly.
Oh my god.
Throw a rock at the interdimensional prince.
You don't have enough bowl, I don't think.
I don't think I... Well, my bonus is at 4. Boo. Is that... Or is it creative? Charming? Fun? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know
no.
what it is.
I am not born like...
Well, choose what you want.
Yeah, let me try. Boo. Oh, creative. Okay, I was creative enough. Whoa, do you see that real goose... Oh, sorry, that's your line.
Whoa, did you see that? Real goosebumps.
This fucker doesn't fuck around. My apologies, beautiful high schoolers. What exactly is Boo? We don't have that many ghosts in my realm.
It is a super spooky ghost thing. You should run for your life.
Yeah, interdimensional loser. It's like a super legit ghost thing. This ghost probably about to unleash its ghostly rage upon you. You ready for 100 years of misery? He just said, Boo, can you stop all this stupidity? Beautiful Liam has a point, yet fierce Damien and wonderful Miranda shows so much energy in their affirmation that I cannot help but believe them. Vocal energy is my main criteria when following my various advice. So today I shall retreat to my dimension, but fear not, my beloved high schoolers. The interdimensional prince will be back for you. And so he disappears into another annoying portal. So metal.
So funny.
Ghost person. You made him retreat with a single boo. Yeah.
The worst part is that is what like an arc of a HeroHero anime would be like. And just be you being like in a sheet and the other guy being like, serious, can you guys not see him? And it's like, oh my god, what a spooky ghost!
Yeah, that's so spooky, so powerful.
So brave.
He retreated because of what you 2 idiots told him. He said so in front of us just a minute ago. Liam, really? Sometimes I wish your face was a sheet with 2 holes cut in it, so that way you couldn't say annoying stuff 24/7. Whatever.
Ghost friend saved the day again. Huzzah!
They leave, running and screaming about how cool you are. What the fuck is up with your classmates, really? Anyway, you're going +2 boldness and +1 charm. Yeah, let's go, my boldness is getting higher.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Let's go that weekend. Okay, please be me. Yes, it's me.
All right.
On Saturday night, we are at a cool pizza place that cooks pizza in a real pizza oven. Little did you expect that when the chef opens the oven to get your pizza, Damien appears from the flames. He was inside the pizza oven?
Yes.
How does that work? Can he teleport through fire? Has he been waiting inside the oven all this time just to make a kick-ass entrance? Oh, the mystery. My dude, I fucking hate needing people's help, but I might need yours. Don't let it get your head or I'll stab you so I don't have to owe you anything. Enough threats. Here's the deal, fuckhead. I might or might not feel attracted by your buddy, Samrita. You know the one. Always making absurd choices, being equal parts stupidly sexy and sexily stupid, and with a nice booty.
Why is he actually describing me? No!
But I don't want to get my feelings hurt by rushing. Now, I was... Water.
Drink in between lines, dumbass!
Sorry,
Water.
I'm too dumb to remember.
Water!
I got...
No.
But I don't want to get my feelings hurt by rushing into love without proper judgment. My dad always says, if you love someone, shoot them and see what happens. Great fatherly advice, right? Thing is, Principal Giant Spider, my therapist, and the rule of law all seem to think that shooting someone, particularly they're the one, is not very legal. They have strongly recommended that I do all that on what they call a theoretical level. Like imagining the whole thing. Imagining is for losers. And since you both know Samrita and are a loser yourself, I thought you could tell me, what would Samrita do if I were to shoot her? Oh. Samrita is all about getting shot. She goes to the doctor every day just to get a shot. And shots are the only thing that she does when partying. So I think you can give her a shot. Believe it or not, if you were to shoot Samrita, she would not be into it. Hashtag true story. But which one is true for you? Would you be into it or would you not be into it?
I am said to you all the time, I'm a masochist.
Okay,
I'm also a drunk at times.
Yeah. Whoa, that's convenient. How the feeling dating me could increase someone's chances of getting shot or stabbed. Don't get to be as big an asshole as me without making some enemies along the way. I would feel bad if my loved one was to get shot because of me. But knowing Samrita is so into getting shot is a relief. I fucking hate guilt. Okay, seems like my heart isn't being a drunk idiot this time. I might be onto something. Nice. Yeah, I'm wingmanning you.
I wingman you as well.
Yes,
so
yeah. So we are square now. And who knows? If he's so into getting shot, I might add some spice into my foreplay. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, please.
I mean, shooting Samrita before having sex with her, just to be clear.
Shoot me and fuck the hole that you create.
No, okay, that's too far. That's too far, man.
Oh, okay.
No.
Can't say that on Twitch.
Wow, you're welcome, Samrita. Both for getting you some demon dick and for the blood loss you're about to experience. You had too much blood anyway. You get +3 charm for being such a good friend. Am I not a great friend?
You're a great friend for getting me shot.
Yes.
Everybody chooses a movie. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking Morbius.
Oh, I'm gonna say Disney's Hercules.
Is how weird the fandom of the selected movie would be. Okay, so Morbius has all the fan base hate the movie, right? But they still watch it because of the meme. And say it's morbing time. I don't know about the Disney's. I mean, the other one is Disney adults, which is arguably worse. But I don't know.
The fan base.
But
I think Morbius
it's more like Greek mythology people or Morbius fans,
I think
which is kind of like
having a fan base would be funny because it's a movie. I'll give that one to you.
I should have just said Sonic the movie then. like the Sonic movie, and then the fandom would have been fucking destroyed.
And I've barely spoken to Liam this whole time because I've just been goofing around with my fucking sheet of paper with holes in it.
I would like to go up to what is that thing?
Just go in.
I like to go to the library.
There you go.
That day, you spent some time on the library PCs, managing your start kicker. You deceive lots of people with a sensationalist video and impossible promises. Nice. You gain plus 100,000 money, but almost everything goes to cover costs, and you keep on with plus 2 money.
No.
Oh no. You see Damien beating the piss out of a goblin, like he always does when he's depressed. You go over and ask him what's up.
It's this whole heir to the throne of hell thing. It's really bumming me out. I hate being a prince of hell. I'm gonna hate being a king of hell even more. I mean, how am I supposed to rebel against authority when I am the authority?
Oh my god.
Not even beating the piss out of this goblin is cheering me up.
Damien continues to beat the piss out of the goblin, but his heart clearly isn't in it.
I mean, is there anything rad I can do as a king of hell? Literally anything? King of hell. Really join your ultimate way to fight.
Both are good though. You're forgetting about the ultimate way to fight. It's authority, total war. I kind of want to go with that one.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
Fucking metal.
Oh yeah, war. I totally forgot about war. Well, because my dads are such lame asses, they keep going on about, what's the word? Diplomancy, Duplo monkey, diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Am I
Okay.
saying the right?
Yeah.
Diplomacy. Whatever. I'll have it taken out of the dictionary when I'm king. Sucking that, Webster's.
Damien's so excited, he even stops wrangling that goblin. He sent you a massage. It sent you a massage coupon as a thank you. You gain plus 2 smarts and plus 1 boldness.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's see here. Let's see if I've been encountering Liam, but he was the one like almost shooting me down. Like, bro, he's not a ghost. Let's see. Maybe I should have. I'm gonna increase my boldness. Fine, maybe I should increase my money. I'm not sure. Creativity is here. What is auditorium? Do I look cool? That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you can't help but feel that you are not as good as the role requires you to be. There doesn't seem to be any ordinary way of getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of the many, and make a deal to enhance your creativity just a bit. You gain plus 2 creativity. You also lose 3 years of your life as your end of the deal. But who cares? They weren't happening in game anyway. Later, you see Liam beaming to himself. Liam beaming. It appears that my application to write for Virtue magazine was received and accepted.
So authentic.
I knew my pitch would hook them. Imagine the edgiest, most irrelevant article subject you can think of. Now double it. That's my article subject. See, I used a writing technique on them called lying. It's very effective. Up until they call your bluff. Now I've got to actually write an article, and I've got no idea what to write. You, save me from the consequences of my actions. So just an idea that lives up to my own hype. With a passionate argument about the legalization of recreational chimera toxins, a telling expose of the pasta industry's griffin trafficking. I think the pasta industry griffin. I like it. Not so bold. No, not bold. No. No, I should have chosen the other one. Well, of course I can't condone the suffering of innocent magical creatures, but griffin pasta is delicious. So delicious. I firmly don't think I could give up the state of griffin pasta for anything, regardless of the cruelty involved. I would hate to make a hypocrite of myself. If I don't have any integrity, what do I have? Other than my impeccable taste in art, music, and fashion. Dean does have pretty impeccable taste. How foolish of him to stoop to asking you, who's -2 charm and -1 smarts. Oh no! I keep losing stats.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You don't seem to be very good at picking up chicks or guys or I don't know.
Keep saying chicks.
I say chicks, but that's because
Everybody's
it's the default.
Everybody chooses a celebrity. Say your choice out loud, but there's other players before it. Sakura DK.
Am I a celebrity? What?
Maybe.
Hold on. Am I a? Would you consider like 300 followers a celebrity? I mean, I guess micro celebrity. But
yeah, like micro celebrity at least. A micro celebrity is a celebrity, right?
I gotta think, cause fuck, this one is hard. I don't really care about celebrities like at all.
Maybe you could choose. What? I don't know what.
So, fuck, it's their name. I forgot their name.
Maybe the VTuber. MatPad, okay.
I mean, I could go Gura because she's retired.
I was gonna say that one. I was gonna say maybe Gura because she's retired. People are talking about.
Or is decided based on how weird a video game starring just like a celebrity would be. Start to being.
So I think.
I think that one is yours because if it's something starring me,
a video game.
It wouldn't. A video game starring me would be kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's already. What's funny is there's already a PewDiePie video game, isn't there? Or wait, no, not PewDiePie. MatPad.
There's several. There's also Markiplier video games and Jacksepticeye. But I feel like if I had a video game, it'd probably not be PG.
Yeah.
Also, well, it's not that that would be weird, but just there's other shit.
All right.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm first. I gotta. This one looks interesting. I gotta try to woo my man.
You gotta look in.
You approach Liam and Vera at their table. Before you can sit down, Vera holds up a hand.
Pathetic.
Stop. This is the cool people table. We're only cool people. Where only cool people are allowed.
So mainstream.
I would agree with that, what Vera just said. But agreeing is something only uncool people do. Wouldn't you agree, Vera? Nice try.
Nice try, Liam.
Yeah, sorry.
But I think we're getting away from the point. This interloper still wants to sit with us.
Well, if he wants to sit with us, he's going to have to prove he's as cool
Welcome back, Yu-Gi-Oh!
as we are. But without, like, trying to prove it. Without, like, trying to prove it. Trying is so uncool.
So, what's this going to be?
Well, I guess I'll be going then, because there's no way anyone could ever be as cool as Liam. Let me ask you this, would an uncool person be giving Vera 50 monster dollars right now? Yeah, like I'm gonna go to top one. Wait, what's that? Sarcasm? No, of course not.
No, of course not. Hero was clearly being totally sincere.
There it was again. Are you two doing this on purpose?
Now, why on earth would we do that?
God, I can't tell whether you're being sincere or ironic. It's so cool. Everyone knows clear and efficient communication is the least cool thing of all. If you with me with your open disdain for language.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Exactly.
That is legit you.
Vera and Leah invites you to sit with them and chat. By the end of lunch, none of you have any idea what anyone else meant. So cool.
Let's go.
I'm going over to my boy, Damien.
Or let's go. You're sitting next to him too.
You find Scott and Damien shoveling hot dogs and mashed potatoes into their mouths. Well, Coach cheers them on.
Always believe in yourself.
Go, boys, go. Munch your way to victory. Ah, there is no truer sport than an eating contest. Trench crotch.
It looks like it's a pretty fair fight so far, but where's the fun in that? Time to step in and tip the balance. Distract Scott with surprise fireworks.
Yeah, okay. What the hell? No, sorry.
What the hell you were planning on setting... What the hell? You were planning on setting off these fireworks in here anyway. You let him rip.
Hey, stop that! Who did that? Who's making noise? I'm yelling because I'm scared! They're found us, Scott. The Viet Cong. Oh lord, it's Nam all over again.
No!
Scott and Coach flee the cafeteria.
They're in the dishes.
Yeah.
Scott and Coach flee the cafeteria. Damien lets out a sigh full of equal parts relief and mashed potatoes.
Thanks. I was just eating like I normally do when those two idiots came over and turned it into a sport. It's not my fault I eat so fast. I got a literal furnace in my stomach.
Damien lets you have some of his half-chewed hot dogs. Nice. Some would say that's almost like making out with him. I quite like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose an object. I'm gonna choose... an object.
The urge to get cancelled right now.
Yeah.
The urge to get cancelled and say me.
No, you're not an object.
An object. I would like to choose a bottle. Specifically, the bottle from my merch store. That's my object.
Okay, I'm gonna choose I was gonna say glass of water, but maybe I should choose something different then. I'll choose a bowl. Like, you know, a plate. A plate. The kind of we put food up.
Yes.
Food on. Player order is decided based on how cool the next indie sensation and selected object night. So plate night versus bottle night.
A Sakura bottled night.
When the hero's main weapon is the selected object. Start to pain now. So instead of a shovel knife, we just have
Someone fucking smacking someone with a plate versus someone smacking someone with my merch. I feel like I would quite enjoy someone smacking people with my merch, considering the fact that it would be free advertisement.
Yeah, but how cool would it be?
It'd not be very effective. I mean, a plate is a one-time use weapon, right? This bottle, I think you could probably smack people with it quite a bunch of times.
What if, like, we have many plates? Like, you use a plate, ding, 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 or like, maybe the plate doesn't break?
Well,
it's unbreakable?
eventually you're gonna run out of plates, unless it's like a metal plate. But at the same time, if it's a metal plate, then it's more of a disc.
What if it's like a unbreaking plate, or like a plate that regenerates?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, let's just really go like random here.
I think they do. Yeah, sure, you go ahead. Unless you want to start a poll.
Like a random. Oh, me and
okay.
the dice cast. last thing, evening.
All
now.
right.
Okay, come on. I can do this. I can do this. Now, let's see here. Where do I go? No, I'm gonna try being smart one more time. I've just been spending most of my time in class. That day, your teacher delivers an amazing and creative performance that blows all your minds. It ends up being a sensation on YouTube. The teacher gains plus 10 coolness, but who cares? He's not trying to romance your classmates. Or is he? I hope not. you also gain plus 2 smarts. Hooray!
Oh, insane.
You could start doing something productive. You could put you on your blanket and go up to some good old ghost shenanigans. How many times am I gonna do ghost shenanigans? You're looking for someone, but you run into the person that might finally see through your ghostly deception. Apart from boring Liam. No, he's not boring, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the ghost lady.
Yeah. Wait. What's this? Another ghost? No, I can't believe this.
Finally, someone else noticed. This is clearly just Hero wearing a...
I can't believe it, because it's just too cool to be true.
Come on, it's not cool nor true.
Liam, I can't hear our cool new ghost friend all over your jealousy. So tell me, how did you die? We have to share so much ghost gossip, or ghostsib, as I like to call it.
Good question. Time to improve a lie with another bigger lie. Let's offer as a sacrifice. The god of party. I won't tell how I died to the third date. Ooh. Ghost wink. Third date. Ooh. The god of party sounds rad. But I don't think
I think you have enough, but I'm not sure.
Maybe charm? Wait, no, we're not charm.
It'd be bold.
I can't try that on the third date. Ooh.
That would be charm.
Yeah.
But that would also be you going after her.
Yeah, but yeah. Also, she's like the god of party. I think this is like a self contained event. So I think I can't choose him either way.
Oh yeah, I mean either way, you can choose either or.
I'll tell how I died on the third date. Ghost wink. Whoa, so enticing.
Oh, so enticing. I mean, to me, the third date is always the hardcore stuff. She-bar, highly dangerous sex toys, or meeting the parents.
Very dangerous.
So that means you died in some awesome, stupid fashion, probably something involving sharks or bath salts.
Or none of that, since he's just Hero wearing a blanket.
For God's sake, Liam, why don't you wear a blanket or something else?
Or somewhere else.
Or somewhere else. Come on, ghost friend, let's go do something ghostly like pet some llamas.
That's definitely not a ghost thing.
It is if you're a ghost, duh.
And then you spend a great ghost evening petting some silly llamas. You gain +2 fun and +1 charm. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let me see. Where haven't I been yet? I've been there. I haven't been to class. Do you want to go to class?
You can't even go to class because I went to class. You can't go.
Oh yeah, right.
I've been the one, the student just sitting and studying in school.
So I have to go somewhere I have already been. So I feel like where I would like to go is the bathrooms. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you're respect no authority. Already had that. On the way there, you run into Mimi, the only girl. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. You take a sip. It tastes crazy as hell. You need to check the contents of this shit. guarana seed extract, benzoic acid, 50 milligrams of caffeine, and 100 milligrams of boldness. Well, it wasn't bad at all. You gain +2 boldness.
You have 18 boldness. That's crazy.
Money.
And 11.
Proceed to the firms.
Yeah. What? They have so much boldness.
Afterwards, Damien comes up and punches you affectionately in the shoulder.
Hey, asshole. Go to hell. Like, literally. My house is in hell. And I'm inviting you over. Don't read too much into it. Only one problem. In order to get there, you kind of gotta damn your immortal soul. So how about it? What crimes against God and man will you commit so we can hang out?
Oh, I think I'm already damned. Looking into your eyes feels so good, it must be a sin. I don't know if I have enough charm for that, but sure. Go for that one.
Okay. Looking into my eyes, like not so charming. Let me check the rule book. Damien pulls out a copy of the Holy Bible with Bible crossed out and replaced with butthole. Nope, gazing deep into my eyes isn't here. Gazing deep into my butt, maybe. The laws of heaven and hell are pretty strict about butts. Eyes, the only rule about them is that if a dude stabs one of yours, you should stab one of his. You can stop with intense eye contact now. It's creepy. You can't stop her.
But you can't stop. There's something wrong with your eyes. You go to the doctors to have them surgically replaced, and then you have to stab the doctor's eyes because of the Bible. It's a whole thing. You lose -2 money and -1 charm.
And you lost the money
That's
as well.
Yeah, I lost money somehow.
Okay, who will you go through? None of them, or I'm gonna. Oh, come on, let's go. I'm gonna ask Liam out.
Hey.
Yeah, come on, let's go. And
I would like to ask Damien.
okay, let's
Hey,
go.
noob.
All right.
Now let's see the moment of truth. Are you kidding me? You made my life miserable on a daily basis with this ghost thing. What do I look like to you? A masochist? No way, no! Go home, someone else. I should have never bought that blanket. Oh no. Prom night
serious?
sucks. Why did you decide to ask anyone to prom while wearing a blanket? No, the blanket. It came back
The
to
blanket sabotaged you. It came back to haunt you literally because
Yeah,
it's a
it came
fucking
back to-
ghost. No.
You pretending to be a ghost, yet you're the one haunted by the ghost of your failures. Boo.
Let's go.
I think that was a secret ending. Yeah. You want to read that?
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Prom? Burning stuff and committing murder might be badass.
Fucking metal.
But nothing's as bad as following your heart and believing unapologetically in love. Let's do this. Let's live our lives with zero regrets. Oh, sorry about that. Prom, here we go.
Let's make this prom our bitch.
Prom night was crazy intense. At one point, a classmate of yours criticized how Damien is always getting into fistfights. For which Damien punched him, starting yet another fistfight. You joined in and fought with him back to back. It was a super sexy, choreographed fight, and you even exchanged trusting glances while watching over each other's backs. That wasn't the only time that night you took care of Damien's rear. Wink.
No.
Let's go.
Did I guess secret ending? No. No,
I got to fuck Damien. Best at secret handshakes.
Yeah.
No. You know that's a masturbation reference, right?
No. What? No. No.
It's because you're alone.
No, damn. I should have asked the other girl out maybe. I should have asked this girl out maybe.
Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened. And it was wonderful. Damien became an interior designer specializing in torture machines.
Oh, smart.
Last month, Vogue magazine called his products a refined marriage between macabre and chic. Liam started an iconoclastic band that broke all conventions. Their latest album has been a hit. It has no songs at all. The album is actually just a banana set on fire.
That sounds very good.
And to be sure, Liam doesn't care if you don't get it.
Holly graduated.
Alright, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bathroom.
Yeah. Holly graduated
You can
from
continue.
from doing lots of ayahuasca, and now she appears to hallucinating people and acts as their spirit animal. For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life. And then it was gone, just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Sakura to come up. But yeah, basically that was Monster Prom. Oh, here. I'm so tempted to say, well, what do you want to say? Neko Mazers. Mazers? What did you want to say? I hope I don't get I don't know what I don't know. Is this song copyrighted? I hope not. I hope this song is not copyrighted. Yeah. Sam knows. Okay, I guess I'll ask her when she's back. Alright, let's see her. I feel like this song might be covered. I'm just gonna skip it just in case. Yeah, skip. Oh, there you go. The game created by Beautiful Glitch. Well, back.
I have returned.
Welcome back. You just came in time.
I'm tempted to say it. Sam knows.
No,
Fuck!
No,
you
did you see the screenshot?
Also, the fact that Damien put makeup on me was really fucking cool.
Yeah, there was kind of. You want to look? 6 new images in the gallery. Okay, I can take that in the gallery.
Is that porn? Let me see.
What?
Oh damn. Ooh.
I think you got the image here.
Monster Sonas. Monster Sonas? Because they're just like different tabs up top. There's different tabs up top, Hero.
Yeah.
Polaroids. That's cool.
Oh, it's a fan art section.
Yeah, and then there's a Monster Sonas section.
Yeah. Oh, you don't look because of that. I think I feel like made like own Sonas and the game. Oh, like this person. I like that. This looks
That's
pretty
kind of cool.
Fan art. I like how you can unlock fan art.
Yeah, there's also Polaroids,
Right.
which is kind of cool.
Chiara Chikato. I don't remember because I know a person called Chiara. Emma Fanny.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Macers, no, you can't just come to my stream and say wiener and then leave. No, you can't do it to me.
Art. Polaroids, I think it was Polaroids. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking cute. With you, everything's more beautiful. Oh my god.
It's like cool that they have like.
I want to fucking. Oh.
Like, cool that they have like these like for like specific.
That's kind of hot though. Like if a guy puts makeup on you and knows how to do it, that's kind of fucking hot.
I would say
kinda fucking
we know
hot.
you say
I
that.
would.
Well, you always come to my stream, say one word, and I always ask how are you, and you never respond. Well, this one looks very.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm typically fucking busy at the time you stream. Like you stream at like what, 20 usually, 20, 22, and that's around the time where I gotta fucking go sleep. You joined my stream. Say one sentence. What do I say? You leave as soon as you say something. I mean, I don't leave as soon as, but you play competitive games like Overwatch, and like during those times, like I watch you play Overwatch for a bit, don't get much of a response for like a while, and then like I don't leave immediately. I wait for a response, and then when I see you're busy with Overwatch, I skeet. Like it's more so like you don't respond that fast.
No, I see.
Oh, did you see it so fast every time? What do you mean?
I see.
I mean, there's the times I leave immediately is when I go in and I see you be like busy with Overwatch, and then it's like while you're busy, it's like I skeet. So it's if you talk to me, I don't leave immediately, but I do try. It's like, oh my god, Mazers. I mean, I can try, but it's like I typically have to go, or else I'm not really focused because I'm talking to someone at that point. Want a pun? Always. Puns are welcome here. We love puns here. It's the peak of humor.
Yeah. Also, let me just see. Well, welcome and sorry I didn't
We
see.
all just have uncovered an
You play
ancient
Melody on
Egyptian
YouTube, you carry
mummy
us over.
covered in chocolate and nuts.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think it could be
That's how it.
a Pharaoh
Really,
Rocher.
that is how it be. That is how it be like.
Not that.
But yeah, we just joined. We don't just want to finish. We just finished our run with a what do you call it? Monster Prom.
I have a way worse one, but I don't think I'm gonna share in DMs.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if
I have some pretty good ones as well.
I don't know if you want to keep streaming or something, but I think for me,
I want to keep streaming. I mean, I'm gonna probably go over to a different game.
and that's completely fair. I'm probably gonna.
'Cause I fucked Damien, and that was like kind of all I wanted from that.
Very
I mean,
good.
at some point, if you have the sequels or something, we can go through the sequel.
No, but I think there's like a lot of different scenarios. We just got like one scenario. Like you get
Oh.
like there's so many different scenarios. Like even like, you can even like be the same
Yeah,
character.
but I don't really want to play the same game again, like when it's these kind of games, because going after the same character several times is not like...
Yeah, I'm saying we can go like a different character. We get like different story, different things.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, no thanks. No thanks. That's not
No.
gonna... Nah.
So it's not, I like how there's like these variations.
Oh, let me see. I prefer... What? It better not be about what I think it is. From what you just said.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, well, yeah, this was just like a thing I had already. So I'm not sure if I want to buy the next.
Holy fucking shit.
I'm not full screen this thing. All right. Oh, I accidentally click off this thing. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you off this thing.
That's it's a pretty fucking dark one, but holy shit.
There you go. But yeah. What do you think about that? Well, it seems like you have a lot of things to talk about with your chat. So
What do you mean?
I'm also.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go play fucking Monster Hunter. But that's
okay.
like...
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna probably eat my leftover food that I made earlier. I made some tacos. And they're quite delicious. I have more taco shells.
I do not have anything. If you're gonna answer, remember to raid out. But like, I'm gonna go play Monster
I
Hunter.
guess I could raid into you.
We go from Monster Prom to Monster Hunter.
Okay, I'll raid into you. Ah, my voice.
Monster Hunter World
For some reason, my voice is.
update. You should play Overwatch Clueless. You see, I could.
You know, there's a game I want to play
I
sometime.
could play Overwatch,
There's a game.
but I would rather play Monster Hunter and then get my gear. Yeah, what's up?
I was gonna say that there's a game I want to play sometime called Disomancer. It's not a multiplayer game, just like a game. I guess I wanted to mention that. But it's like it's like a card game kind of thing, but you like throw dice like D&D, and like you can change the numbers. Any number you see on screen, you can change it. For example, if like a boss has like 600 HP, you can just change his HP like to like throwing a dice, like throw 1d6, and his HP becomes whatever you roll instead of like 600, for example. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool.
Sounds cool. I might.
Yeah, I'm really gonna read into you. But yeah, so I'm also, but it's also like other things you can change, but like basically any number. For example, if you have like block or whatever, even like no blocking mana, or all of that kind of stuff. There's so many things you can do. It's very cool. Anyway, I'll rant about that some other time. But tomorrow I'm gonna play Bioshock and finish that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna end stream a bit early. I might end up streaming earlier too, but it's just I will have dinner at some point, so I'll be picked up at 17. So I gotta make sure that I like am ready by 17.
Yes. Also, I just remember I'm taking like a course for like for like a job, for like a security guard job thing. So
That sounds fun.
Yeah. It's the pay is supposedly pretty good. I won't go too much in depth about it, but I'm gonna maybe read up on it a little bit. That's why I learned the NATO phonetic alphabet because of that.
That's cool.
Anyway, I'll see you around, Sakuro. And right into you, and I'll see you around, chat. Hope you all had fun with me and Sakura yapping and playing some Monster Prom. See you later. Bye now.
All right. So